All right, welcome in everybody. We're going to be back with some more Shadow Empire. Last time around, we started claiming some land and ran into a lot of wars. We are basically surrounded. We have a peace treaty with some aliens above us, but other than that, we're pretty much open. We've been clearing out a lot of aliens from our eastern border. I'm gonna dare to say that maybe we finally secured the main supply road down to our expansion city. We did take out a miner down here. However, we are surrounded by both a are you the raiders? Yeah, a raider set and a second raider set down there. Luckily, those are relatively contained to that front. Down here, we have some nomads who have been particularly annoying because they like to just randomly decide to run up here, and at multiple points they came up and cut off our supply lines, etc., etc. At the moment, we are trying to just wipe out some units here, hence having another little bulge. Over here, we have two full MG units that are holding the border against some aliens that we are at war with, who will absolutely stomp us. Their tech is a little bit rough for us at the moment. And a warmonger who, I don't know what your tech looks like. What do you got? Who we could probably take. However, the warmonger only has this little dinky line, so I'm happy enough to try to just hold this for the time being. We have been quite blessed by metal. We've got a mine ourselves. Unfortunately, our civilians grabbed one. I may need to deal with that at some point. We've got more mines down here, so that is looking pretty good. We would really like to get a city founded down here and start exploiting these, but there's no way I could defend it at the moment, so we're not even thinking about that yet. Beyond that, we have had relatively bad HR luck until very, very recently. Recently, we finally got some decent ones. Before that, we were at like 1s and 2s just continuously. So unfortunately, we have a lot of kind of stinkers that are hanging around. So that's a little bit of an oof. On the new Republica stuff, we have been in meritocracy the whole game, and we've managed to pick up a few of the permanent regime feats. So we have the workplace pride, which gives us 2 happiness for workers and pop. We have psychological screening. New leaders have minus 3d20 egoism and ambition. And we have diplomatic sanctuary. Other majors are more likely to leave us in peace. They see our military as 66% stronger than we really are. I think that's going to be incredibly powerful to help me not get dogpiled. We still have 3 traits that we have not managed to grab here. I'm really hoping that we can get them before we have to change governments. HR excellence would give us more skill points on new characters. Talent scouting would give us plus 0.5 cap. That would be incredibly good. And loyalty honor code would give us chance of rebellion minus 90%. We have had a little bit of rebellion rumblings from the city we conquered. I'm sure when that pops off, it's going to be horrific. On our profile, we are still meritocracy and enforcement. We were heart for a very long time, but we've kind of slipped into mine just accidentally. And I'm going to just go ahead and grab some of that while we're here. Maybe we already have 1 low level feat, but maybe we can grab like 2. Heart helps our vitae. Our vitae is basically the spirit and will behind the government. As this gets lower, we have all kinds of negatives, including morale for our soldiers and recruitment. So this is going to be really painful. We were pegged at 100 for a long time, and recently we have really started slipping from that. Let me get to the screen that shows that here. So we are at plus 0.1 per turn. We were at like plus 1 per turn not too long ago. So entropy I do see is rising. I believe this used to be 0.4, and we have lost our heart bonus and some other things from here. So a little bit sketchy, I would say, on that one. Law-wise, we have compulsory education, which is costing us, yeah, I believe this is 40 bureaucratic points. It's expensive. No, I guess maybe it's the 27 here. We have festivity laws, which apparently is costing us. No, this isn't cost. I believe that the festivity laws and the public brotherhood are both 40 credits each. So yeah, the public festivals gives us worker and population happiness plus 1. So between that and the card we got that we have a plus 3, that's pretty good actually. that really helps keep people happy. And we have the Public Brotherhood Law, which is worker happiness +1. Again, very expensive. I thought we had vetoed that. Maybe I'm thinking of something different that we vetoed. Pretty rough either way, I would say. Let me catch up on chat here. Babel Builder looking good from all sides. Well, I've never been accused of that. Thank you. Axe, a billion barbarians at the gates already had a major on the way to finish this off. Well, we haven't met the major, I don't think, technically. So we have that. The major's at war with the scav here. Just make sure I'm saying something true. Yeah, this is still minor. He's over here somewhere. We did see him at one point, but it looks like maybe he got pushed back. This is the raider who we're fighting here. So, I mean, look at this. Looky what he has. This right here is agriculture. He's running an actual outdoor farm. I want that. I want that real bad. It would be great if we were the ones that got that and not the other major. If the other major gets it, at least we have a decent distance between us, as long as we can recoup the land around here. So it's not horrific, but it's not great either. Other things from Republica that we've noticed. One big thing is a lot of our people that work for us have been buying up assets. So like here, Andre has hired exemplary CEOs, political CEOs, inspiring CEOs. So these give different things based on what they are. So inspiring one, let's see if this tells us what it does. No, let me pop in here. So an inspiring CEO produces basically points that make Andre seem cool. Do you do anything else? I don't think the inspiring one does. I think that's gonna shift the voter. I think that has to do with voting. Let me find a different one. We had one, what was it on? It was on our like industry, I think. Ammo factory. That's in the other way. We had one that was giving us extra production, basically, and earning a little bit of credits for the guy that was running. I don't want to spend time looking for it right now, but so some of them can be good, some of them can be bad. So we really want good leaders who are going to make good decisions on what they're doing with that, because I could see how like getting the crony CEOs really pissed people off. Max says, the only thing I like least about Shadow Empire is you can literally get game over by a random AI. Yeah. It can be pretty rough, especially in the early game when it's really volatile. Hey, Vinikas Haas. Hey, Babel, hope you're having a good day. Well, just kind of starting up for me. But yeah, it's been good. I hope yours has too. I'm a little concerned because it's supposed to get very, very hot today, and I don't have my AC on because it's going to get back down to freezing tomorrow night. So I really don't like switching my heat pump from heating to cooling and back and forth. It's really not great for it. So we're going to try to hold out. I may have to turn off the lights at some point if I start sweating like a pig. So we'll see how long we can hold out. Hey, Prissy, imagine having aliens on your planet and your fellow humans choose to target you instead of the Xeno filth. That's right. I can't believe they would do that. Hey, Gray, how's it going? What does next political stratagem counter mean? That is, I believe you're looking in here. No more levels. That was us leveling up our meritocracy. So every, I don't remember what the exact timer was, but about 10 turns, we went from a level 0 meritocracy to a 1, to a 2, to a 3, 4, 5, 6. And that unlocks the maximum rarity or maximum card we have a chance to draw. The stratagem packs, every 10 to 15 rounds, we get a pack of cards. They have some of the new like 200 feet or 200 stratagems that you can get, which includes these feats. So these are a random chance. Here are the chances of us drawing these things. And these have gotten better as my political system level has gone up. As our Vitae goes down, like I said, there are all kinds of horrific penalties from this. At some point, we may be forced to have to change our system of governance to get our Vitae back up. This will just be too much of a penalty and we won't be able to hold it. For us, we would most likely fall into an oligarchy. Oligarchies are really bad. They don't really give us a ton of bonuses. We read this last time, so I won't repeat it, but most of their bonuses down here have to do with spies, which are cool and kind of useful, but not the type of thing I would really want. So if that happens, I'm going to try to push us into aristocracy probably, which is a very interesting one. But we'll look at that when maybe we get a little bit closer to it. Okay, I believe, did we start on a new turn or did we start at the end of a turn? We probably started at an end of a turn because I usually try to do that. Yeah, that looks to be the case. So we'll roll a turn here. Let me just check in. Now we had a little bit of rebellion rumblings over here, and this could be horrific because you know they're going to spawn on my road. You just know they're going to. We're building a uni. We have 40 danger here. I don't love that. I really need to get these guys dealt with. I'm slowly working my way there with another group. They are trying their best to get over there. And I think let's build a little more road. There. I'm going to have to get this guy. For whatever reason, he was struggling to move back through the mountains. Do you have like a asset or something? I don't know what his problem was, but I'm going to have to kind of bring him down here, I think, because he was struggling to get through the hills. Yeah, we're going to picket this border. It's mostly just aliens. I think there are a few like nomads or something. It's a non-aligned area, so it's not too dangerous, but yeah, I just can't have things come in and take over my logistics. That is the death of campaigns, as we've seen a couple times. Okay, let's go ahead and run a turn, and then we'll catch up on things. We'll finish catching up on chat here. You two decided to randomly recommend me this stream, so hello. Well, hi, Reinhardt. How are you? We're playing some Shadow Empire, and we have a preview/press build of the new DLC that comes out on the 9th. So we are playing Republica at the moment. Max says, I can see why Vic suddenly says autocracy is super powerful because he gave democracy and meritocracy all kinds of debuffs. I wouldn't say they're debuffs. I would say there's just more to them. It's more along the lines of like, those laws could be really rough. I'm sure once you learn the DLC and you'll know how to manipulate that a little bit better, maybe they're not quite so bad, but I can see those as being the downside. Having the autocracy and just being like, no. Being able to do that would be very nice. I also think that, no, not strat card. Having some of the autocracy profile stuff that normally like sounded good but never really mattered probably will be pretty good in this. So if we look in here, those Bunker Buster was always good. Okay, so like submission, suppress unrest was all right. I don't think I'd ever use pillage. Assassinate leader will be really good. Imagine we have some really super corrupt dude who bought up a bunch of garbage and then we just assassinate him. Problem solved. That could be very, very good. Armed governance, call to power. Call to power is pretty good. Recruit spec ops gets us a good character card if you need special operations. So that's useful, although I don't know, a little questionable. Reign of Fear, call to power 3, very good. Firing squad, pretty bad. So yeah, I think it's mostly the assassination. I do not like firing squad because they kill your own troops if they try to retreat. I do not think that's a good card. It's the same problem I have with a lot of the heart cards where it's like human wave tactics. Human wave tactics don't work in this game. Maybe if you were on some giant like 2 billion person planet, but most of the time the true limiting factor, if it's not metal, is population. So I don't know about that. That's a little questionable. Okay, before I roll that turn, I am actually going to just double check us in here. But yeah, we have some spies that we could send. We have a spy team actually. Okay, let's actually go into here. I want to see if I can catch where that major is. I also could use that one. We'll do it. Well, no, let's hit the raiders with it. Nice. Critical success with a spy team. Beautiful. All right, now that we can actually get spy teams, I want to make sure that we keep one spy card. We learned last season, I guess last stream season, you have to have a spy card in hand to get spy teams. Very weird mechanic, but yeah, so I just want to make sure I try to leave one in here if it's not an emergency. We have 17 PP left. I highly doubt we can afford anything else. Yeah, we don't need to fiddle with our taxes. No, I think we're ready to actually roll that turn. All right. Seeing a turn or two go by and we'll get back into where we were. I believe it was on the oil pump. Okay, I'll double check that. That had the good bonus or had the penalty? Well, if they take the road, everyone starves to death. So yes, I would sacrifice 10,000 soldiers for that road. Hopefully we'll discover tanks, artillery. Yeah. Tanks, if we get tanks, I have the metal to actually build them. We won't have any formations or anything, but even just some independent tanks will absolutely dominate on the planes that we're in. I have bought a political CEO, social standing feat for 500 credits. This is Pyrrhic, okay. We're entering a crisis of violence. We've been in that for a while. This is, yeah, danger tests are harder. We don't love that. Discovered heavy industry. Wow, that's early. My scouts found an ancient storage. We have 3 machinery. Okay, here we go. Here's one of those political packs. So look at your governor. Okay, we haven't played those yet, but those will be good. We have some ceasefires. Is this the major? That's against majors. Governor. Okay, these are all fine, but nothing I need to play immediately. Darn, we did not draw one of the feats, unfortunately. We did get an efficiency drive. That's about all I can say on that one. Kind of a womp womp turn. Okay, the oil. Okay, so hang on. You had what? Oh, no, this was a monument that he built here. Yeah, and we looked at that one before. It just gives him some social standing points. But very cool. I think the monuments do more if you're an aristocracy. I think that those are kind of important. I think they might add to Vitas, but we are not an aristocracy, so it doesn't matter for us. Okay, let's try to be a little more disciplined. That was a lot of scatterbrained last time. I really want to do the events first before we start moving around in case, say, I pop a rebellion. Militia needs extra funds. Yes, we will fund our militia. How are we feeling? We'd like to keep this high because this also can add to our Vitas. So yes, more militancy. Do I want to research heavy industry? Getting that would be really good. Let's look at our tech tree. What are we doing tech wise? So we have unlocked engineering and chemistry already, which is a little bit of an ouch for our military because our military has not gotten the key things. High velocity guns is our tanks. Padded envirosuit would be really needed. We are working on researching Gauss small arms, so we're going to be really ahead offensively. We don't have better machine guns. We don't have airplanes. The more I get up here, the more likely I am to open up other things, which makes me a little sketch. I don't think we're going to research that. As good as that could be, we also probably can't afford it for electricity anyways, so we won't research it. We'll just keep searching for new techs. Xenozonar Pax demands the release of a spy. All right, remind me, which one is Xenozonar? Xenozonar Pax. Okay, that is a major over there. Okay, so he was more east. Maybe he just temporarily had some land over here. So we have a little bit of a buffer zone here, but it's not a huge buffer zone. At least they're not next to my capital, so I appreciate that. All right, so for him, what is our relation to you? So if I go to regimes, Pax. Okay, he's autocracy. Okay, he's probably going to be pretty aggressive being an autocracy. Our relation is 15, so it's not great. Okay. I'm not directly in competition, though, so we could take kind of whatever we want. We could return their spy and refuse payment. We could accept their offer. He's going to give us 7 political power, so I would get a net 6 if I accept it. I can eat a little bit of autocracy. All right, I'll accept it. Okay, little extra political points is not a bad thing to get. Okay, and that was literally all we had. Youch. Yeah, we're saving up for another group of soldiers. Okay, that alien backed off. You know, I would absolutely love it if that alien would just let me own these 2 things. That'd be cool. All right, well, we're gonna leave him there. All right, you, I'm not interested. I just want you to get out of the mountains. And you too. Those guys need to head back to the front. All right, and you, 21 dudes. That's a lot of troops. I don't know if I want to leave that guy up here as a post. That's just so much fighting power. What he really probably needs to be is down on this front. This is just militia, so they're not stellar, but that's a lot of dudes either way. Okay, and we've got this alien. Let's go ahead and do a probing attack.
Let's go.
Yeah, our tier 2 buggies are pretty hard for these aliens to deal with. Nice. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Okay, what are you? I don't recognize your picture. A red crawler. A tourney squid. Hydra Chnididea. A land-dwelling sizable 1 meter long carnivore. It's a squid. It's a profiteer predator, has corroder, 50% more damage against hard targets, entangler 3, attack values are doubled, youch, and bane. If attacker misses a critter during attacking, the attacker loses morale. Okay. Well, I don't love that. I really don't love that. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing to him, I think. We're gonna try to get that surround. So we do not want to let him retreat back into here. That would be the fail condition on that. Okay, that looks relatively doable to get that cleared out. I don't like this at all. Do I send somebody to deal with that? I really don't have anybody to spare. I dare not leave our city less defended. All right, let's do the other flank first. So over here, this is pretty much a static line. We've dug into the tree line and we're not planning on moving. This is a problem. You need to die. All right, you are also out of supply, which is not stellar. Okay, you're gonna have to go back into supply. Yeah, we'll send him that way. Okay, you belong up here, but again, things are coming down here to try to help. Where's my walker? Okay, you are also out of supply. I need to get some road over here, but defending it is very difficult. All right, where are we gonna build? I am gonna probably pull up a city in here. I want to reach this. I want to reach these, and probably that. So somewhere in this neighborhood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So somewhere in this neighborhood puts me 12 away. So there would be nothing in strain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we could go one more. There's not a lot of terrain difference around. We could build on the brothel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that'd be a little too far. So maybe right here. That's within range for this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, that would be almost perfect. So maybe here or here. I think this is going to be the spot. And the reason I want to know that is I'm going to bring some road. So I think we just bring a road straight from here. We have 270 points. No, I want it to be absolutely straight. 150. And then this road will go up that way. Okay, that's going to supply this whole area, and I won't have to worry about that. Move to there. All right, he is surrounded. Can we get lucky? All right, do it. This is a little sketch. Come on, Walker, you can do it. Nice, very nice. Okay, we got 2 units out of that too. Oh, that is so good. Okay, Walker is desperately needed on the other front. This guy. Okay, I'm gonna be a little. Okay, good. We don't have enough recon to see what's actually here. Okay, and you actually belong over here. You can float in that area. You guys are coming down. Okay, that is excellent. That is so excellent. We learned last season that when they have no borders, like your borders are surrounding them, you don't physically need to surround a unit to destroy it when you attack like that. I always assumed I had to have actual troops to control it. That is not the case. They cannot retreat into controlled territory. I believe it was a good bonus because last stream we removed the corrupt CEO. Yeah, there you go. Also, I love the new art. Yeah, I think it looks way better than the old stuff did. One of your staff had 15 morale. Let's double check. Relation. No, they may have lost 15. We have the one dude who's our cranky guy, Cypher here. We have given him the civic reward and the Medal of Merit. He's a cap 1, by the way, so we are really looking to replace Mr. Cypher here as soon as humanly possible. In fact, maybe we should start taking more steps towards doing that. Do we have anybody in our pool at the moment? Eric here. 47 intelligence. He would make a better governor, though, because of his high trade. Started as a rogue. But he could do it, and we could get rid of Mr. Cranky Crank. Let me finish the military stuff before I get too distracted. Okay, we've been getting shoved around here, unfortunately. We are ready to attack. Okay, let's do a probe attack. Out of AP that fast, huh? Okay, we did not get as much intel as I would have liked. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're just going to chill. I'm not desperate to move those guys, and it's not going to change the situation. Okay, if we wanted to replace that guy, do we have a recruit talent? We do. See if we get lucky. And go. A cap 3, 43 intelligence. Has trade. That's kind of whatever. What were you? Another rogue. What the heck is with all these rogues? Okay, well, we have 2 people, one of which I think could end up doing it. So I think we're going to work on getting that guy replaced. We also have efficiency drive. We have money right now, though. I don't need that. So I don't think I want to play that. Grand Convention. I think we're going to save up for a Grand Convention or a war game. Okay, let's work on getting that guy replaced. So give me directors. Mr. Model Design. Call him up. Relieve. No job. All right, be cranky about it. Can cities not access resources more than 6x's? You can, but you get a thing called administrative strain. So the further and further away it is, or the more of those you stack up, the more penalty you're going to start getting on the admin that runs the town. So a little bit, like one place at like 7 or 8 or even 9 isn't too bad, but it's better to not have admin strain. So I try to space my cities about 6 away or 7, 8 away to try to minimize the amount, because there's also resources we haven't discovered. So if I get this city here, I'm pretty much covered for all of this interior area that nobody will have any admin strain. And if we have stuff out here, well, then I can just found another city. So I would like to do this, and I would like to do this relatively soon. Let's start recruiting a tiny amount of settlers. So let me call up the governor. Zone order. All right, give me 100 settlers per turn, and I'm not going to give them any bonuses.
Roger that.
Okay, we'll just get a tiny amount of them trickling in, hopefully. All right, I used up my IP to build that road, so we don't really have anything else to build. We have 24 spare power, but I'm sure that will go away when we get current builds done. Were we building something up here? Oh, we just finished our solar panels. Okay. And then over here, we're trying to finish this university. We're struggling a little bit because the danger is so high over here. Okay, good turn, I think. Oh, yeah. We have a monster in the capital. Yeah, we had some discussion about that. Yeah. I totally forget about these type of things all the time. There's the sealed door, there's the computer. Yeah, if you guys ever notice these, make sure to bring those to my attention because I'm terrible about that. You know what, let's try that again. We tried to hunt him down and we failed last time. All right, Dim Bones, man, I believe in you. Grab your club, let's go monster hunting.
Roger that.
Personal combat roll, I rolled 100 versus difficulty 50. We managed to kill the beast after a fierce battle. Lost 500 security and hunting personnel. Seems I made quite a impression and earned myself the title Monster Hunter. Blasterbot, Director of Economic Council, sad, so is Dim Bones Man, apparently. Okay, well, I don't know why you guys would be sad about that. You should be very happy that we killed the monster that was eating people. So he has the feat Monster Hunter, 10 extra charisma, which actually is really relevant for him. That's actually really good. And personal combat plus 20, which is, he now has 20. What were you before that you had no personal combat? You were a farmer. All right, so it wasn't a club, it was a pitchfork that he grabbed. But there you go. Local farmer boy makes it big. Cool beans. Yeah, and look at all these skills that he is using as a governor. So yeah, he's doing a pretty good job. Cap 3 is fine for a governor, but man, I wish we had some more Cap 4s. Good Cap 4s. We've rolled a couple kind of mediocre ones, unfortunately. Yeah, thanks for calling that out. I totally forgot about that. Did you ever find the information on the scavenging bonus? I don't remember what the question was about scavenging. Can you tell me more? Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, no, I do remember. Somebody was saying that there was a bonus if you were scavenging and it was surrounded by ruins. I don't think we ever could confirm that. I don't think we ever confirmed that. It doesn't show up here as an asset, because if we look here, production 30, 40, wait, you're at tier 3. 90, 120, 130. Well, you know, I say that. This is making more than it claims it should be making, so maybe it is doing that. Although that might also be because of the very rares that are here. But if it's supposed to be making 90, we're making 268. So no, I didn't actually find any more official information on that. But it does vaguely seem to be the case that you get more based on ruins surrounding it. What we need is we need a place to compare. Look at the right side, yeah. So, paid workers upkeep, paid upkeep costs, did full upkeep, assets needs 300 logistics points, we had 3,600 or 300. We paid the workers, we paid production. Yeah, here you go. Rich scavenging area gives 50% modifier. Governor modifier, metal production results with 49%. Scavenging skill bonus. We produced metal, we produced, okay, so I think that does explain it. So we are getting a rich scavenging area bonus. Now, I don't know what that's from, though. Is that from the very rares? Or is that from this used to have 20,000+? Or is that from the surrounding hexes? So more science will need to be done. And then our governor's giving bonuses, obviously. But I could totally see that number if the 50% would give us, what, 100 and something? And then the scav bonus from the governor? I could see that making sense. It's 25% for each surrounding tile. So we're getting... No, that doesn't make sense, though. If we're getting plus 50%, we have 3 here. Oop, hang on 1 second. I gotta take a phone call. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so this would be, because all 3 of these hexes have ruins. So if it was 25 per tile, that would be 75% bonus. And this is claiming a 50. Yeah, rich scavenging area gives 50% bonus. The capital doesn't have scav? Yeah, it did. We used it up, but it had ruins. There used to be a scav thing here. Although maybe the tile doesn't count as being ruins? No, it is ruins, yeah. Maybe it doesn't count because there's a city on it. That would be 25 and 25. But it definitely did have ruins. If it's used up, it doesn't count. Okay. So what you're saying is we really should build our next one here to try to get the maximum amount of bonus out of it. That makes sense to me. Okay, yeah. Thank you for a little bit of science there. I appreciate it. Okay, I think we're at end of turn. Bang. Does that percentage bonus make us use up the scav points faster, or is it just an output bonus? Because if it's just an output bonus, that's incredible. Also, there's a city right here. I can see the farmland. I almost guarantee there's a city right there. All these luxurious equatorial cities getting their fancy farming. Oh, sorry, no, I don't want to see that. We killed 300 infantry. Roaming thieves in the First Forge. First Forge is confronted with a large amount of refugees. We're entering a crisis of violence. We gained curiosity. Small Gauss weapons. Man. Scav teams found ancient storage, 8 machinery. We scavenged a holographic Freud. Organizations and factions generated 4 new stratagems. We got prospecting, call to success, offer protection, and recruit junior. Got some more spy stuff, including a shadow spy. Very nice. Okay, events first. National budget allocations. Okay, I'm gonna lower Secret Service right now because we're not actively at war with like a major. Model design. Okay, I'm starting to feel the crunch on not having enough political points. Let's raise that for now. Interior. Maybe 10%. All right, we need to, I'm gonna put a little bit of extra into military because we're a little bit behind in military right now.
Roger that.
Enact workhouse law. Man, I cannot afford these laws. They're so expensive. Okay, what upkeep are you? You are credits. Okay, what is our treasury currently doing? We are losing almost 80 credits a turn at the moment. Workhouse law. On the initiative of the Equality Party, the Senate is holding a vote whether to enact workhouse law. By promoting the setting up of workhouses for the poor and sick, will clean up the streets and increase social cohesion. Law effect. Population happiness 1 per turn. It costs us 49 credits or a minimum of, 10% or a minimum of 49. So that's even more than our previous ones. For a +1 pop happiness, I don't think that's worth it at all. I'm maxed out in happiness basically in the capital, and this thing's problems are based on other factors. So I would prefer if we didn't do that. So we could try to influence strongly against. I would lose some word score. My word is currently solid. I've really worked hard on keeping that high for this very reason. I'm gonna veto that. Well, I guess I can't veto it because it would be 40 political points. Man, that's rough. 40. Oh. I don't think the influence worked. I don't think so either. Because it's very, very popular. I wish I would have a preview of what this would do. I don't think I can veto this. Man, they're gonna bankrupt me. Sway effort is forbid for the majority. Sway effort. So this is my majority, 77. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Sway effort required, so I would need to veto that, I assume. I assume that's what it means by forbid. And then influence. Either way, I don't think we can get it, so we're just gonna have to eat it. Yeah, only 8 votes were against. Leaders warmed towards meritocracy. Okay, well, at least it added some meritocracy to some people, so that's something. Workers hold a vote. The Worker Council has organized a referendum under the employees of the Interior Council. The result is a demand of slightly less working hours. Yeah, sorry, boss. We talked about it and we're not going to work as long. Yeah, no. Okay, so I could use more enforcement. No.
Yes, sir.
No, thank you. We are not going to be letting you just work less. All right, new director for Model Council. One of the new changes in Republic, these can also be people who have a current job, not just reserve pool. And it's going to be based on your government type and then social standing points and faction standing. So in this case, we still got reserve people, but there's a chance it could be something else. Okay, I don't want the Cap 2 guy. I just fired you, so you're already pissed off, so we're gonna piss you off even more. Okay, you're another Cap 2.
Roger that.
I want one of those Cap 3s. I don't think I can be too picky about which one we take. He likes mind, that's fine. I just want to see if the other guy would be really much better. I mean, this guy is completely aligned with what my profile will probably end up being. That would be really nice because he would be really easy to keep happy. The skills needed are technician, he has no skill, and inventor, he has no skill. This guy, technician, he has no skill, inventor, he has no skill. So they're basically the same. The other guy, the extra 6 intelligence is pretty notable, and I'm not planning on staying in mind. I think we're gonna go for the other guy. So we're gonna get Eric in there. He's also the Justice Humanist Knights. These are my extremists who want to go to possibly aristocracy. I'm okay with that.
Roger that.
All right, I want Eric. Yeah, here we are. Eric, you're in, my friend. Gas-powered small arms, don't care. All right, so we're gonna say no target, but I'm not actually gonna no target that. We have learned our lesson about the horrificness. We are gonna focus on basic tech. I want the high velocity guns. I want the padded armor. The reason you don't want to do what I just had to do is you get a big research penalty by telling them what to focus on, but I need that. We've played games where we just could not draw techs we needed forever. Okay, roaming thieves in the first forge. I got you, Dim Bones, man, and your amazing beard. I'll give you my full support.
Roger that.
Offensive roll, 44. Plus 50 due to my support. 21 due to security of the zone. 20 due to my enforcement, totaling 135 versus 119. Bang. This is why I really like enforcement in the early game. A plus 20 to that roll was literally the difference between success and failure. We still lost 1,000 workers, even though we succeeded, and 500 food. I hate that. Refugees at the gate. Sir, some renegade of exiles from the free folks are knocking on the gates of First Forge. They're weak, hungry, and many are sick. They're asking for help. Some say we should help the women and children in need. Some say it's folly to let the violent wasteland people in. Prepare for some danger increase if you let them in. Okay, this is in the capital. What's my capital looking like? Can we soak a little? 7 danger. And it's going down by 2 per turn. So we're not having big problems. If I take them in, we get a pop increase. And like I said earlier, pop is like the limiting factor in this game. I'm willing to take some pain for extra pop. It's also, we get a bunch of plus morality, and that will keep our morality momentum running. It's got 2 profiles I like. All right, we're gonna eat some ouch for this, but okay. Population went up by 1,600. I mean, that just barely replaces what we just lost. So there you go. Upgrade to a tier 4? No. Zizonar Pax demands release of spy. Man, you have the worst spies I've ever seen. I'll say yes. That's fine. I'll take the free political points. All right, what do we go up to? 40 danger. Okay. Apparently the barbarians are very dangerous. All right, well, we'll get that down. That's not the end of the world. Okay, let's start up here. So we did get attacked by this guy and we won. I think we're gonna go here and we're just gonna hope that guy keeps banging his head into us pointlessly. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna strat move this guy. Why are you going that way and not this way? That is strange. Okay. What are these blue guys gonna be doing? They chased that alien out, which is fine. They're probably gonna end up over here. Yeah, okay, we'll strat move to there. So for anyone who doesn't know, strat move basically is I use my logistics from my actual city. So we have a truck station. We basically sent trucks out to pick them up and drive them somewhere. So we use up some of our logistics, which I just realized I don't have on. We used up some of our logistics, but we delivered them much, much quicker than we otherwise would. I don't like this bottleneck. What the heck is up with that? Fine. All right, we're not having the problems I need that on at the moment, so I won't. Okay, I did get that alien to move back, but he didn't really go where I wanted him to stay here and let me surround him. Because now I'm gonna have to babysit that. Maybe this guy doesn't get to go there. I think I've changed my mind with him. He's gonna have to sit over here. Yeah. All right, the rest of you though, I am gonna start redeploying down. Okay, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Right now, red is my only offensive group. Every other unit I have is a MG unit, so they're defensive. Okay, how are you feeling? You're feeling fine. Why did we do so bad last time we attacked? Didn't I also get... Yeah, we've got some rocket launchers. Okay, let's probe this. Okay, ouch is my first thought. Okay, they have a irregular tank also in that group. Okay, I'm still gonna try this. We have the bazookas, which aren't stellar, but they're something. Lots of hits, not a lot of kills for them. All right, well, we ended up killing the tank either way, and a motorcycle. I'll take that victory. There we go. I need to get this cleared. I really, really need to get this cleared so that we can get the danger down here. This town is not having a good go. They're at 40 danger like permanently. We did finish the university though, so there you go. Okay, I'm not gonna do any other attacks there. This is the edge of this raider's territory. So if I can start taking this, we can start corralling him into the fight. This is pretty high risk, but high reward. If we lose our mech, I'm gonna be exceptionally sad. We have like, I keep calling it a glitter boy because of the reference, but we basically hired a mercenary walker group and we gave them an assassin droid. So these things are absolute monsters, but there's always a chance. There's always a chance that they die. Improvisation is also used on Melda. Yep, 6 cents too. Hey, Cygnus, it's been a while, man. How are you? Maybe be able to be on earlier and longer tomorrow. I probably am going to try to start a little earlier tomorrow. I have an appointment later in the afternoon, but I still want to do at least like 4 hours. So just FYI, we may start a little earlier tomorrow. Or I may take the day and just do some recording. We'll see how my voice feels. Just a reminder to replace your capital. Yep, we already did that, Cygnus. So yes, great minds think alike. Okay, I'm gonna be a little ballsy here. I'm gonna move this unit. Dang it. Okay, well, that is what we needed to know. He's probably got units in here too, then, is what that's telling me. All right, sad times. Okay, over here. Yeah, this unit now is too small to actually get scouts, so that really sucks. You can only see what you're currently in. That is as terrible, frankly. Okay, now I don't want to be too aggressive. I'm fine with this as long as they're back 2. So I am going to need to take these 2 squares. So, yep, I'm taking it. We're going to plop that city here. And the reason I want this so badly is now we have 2 ways that we can send supplies. We have a triangle set up once I get that going. And I don't want to start that city until I have that perimeter established. Okay, we finished the power. How much power do we have? 149 extra, so we're good to go on power. Okay, we could up our mining assets. That's probably not a bad idea, although we have a good metal store at the moment. We have maxed out our solar plant for the time being. I do like to build a power plant as kind of like an emergency generator and then just like turn it way down, and then I can bring it up as we need power. I don't know if now's the moment though. Industry 2 might not be a bad investment. We have the metal for it. That may not be a bad idea. Oh, but some more bureaucracy. I need more bureaucracy. Also, the barracks wouldn't be a terrible idea because we do have so much danger. But I think we're going to take the bureaucracy. Bang. All right. Yeah, because we are getting stretched really thin. One of our laws is taking like 40 of our BP. So that's rough. These laws are expensive, man. Really expensive. Okay, down here, we finished the university. We don't need a rad treatment. I'm not going to build the expensive things like industry when this place is so not in a good way, let's put it. I don't think I need a truck station 2. I don't think we need bunkers. Lower structural damage. Nobody's bombing us or artillerying us. I wouldn't mind a solar plant. I do like to keep my solar in cities. You can build this out in the field, but then you have to defend it. So I wouldn't hate that. Is it worth building right now? Maybe. Maybe. I would also like to make food here. And I think we can do outdoor farming. But again, I don't want to do that with what our current circumstances are. Okay, well, I don't want to also not be building something, so I will go ahead and build the solar, even if we don't need the power this second. We're going to use almost 100 power on that bureaucratic office, so we'll be able to use that up pretty dang quick. Replenishment troops. Let's build a few spares. Some Abyssian 2s. Rocket launcher. Oh, I also need a buggy. And a tier 2 buggy, a bellows. Also, we didn't look at our RPG unit. How did we do? We did terrible. I think we're going to try to redesign that. I really think that making a defensive unit that has MGs, bazookas, and man pads is a want of mine. So I think we are going to try to redesign this. We had our stupid tier 1 guy had to make this. All right, so I'm not too sussed about that at the moment then. That also reminds me, let's call up our new model design.
Standing
I would like you to design me something. We have nothing else to do at the moment anyways, and this will get him some XP. So start development of bazooka. We need a new design. Look how expensive new designs are though. This is why it's important to get it right the first time. Bazooka, Envirosuit, go. Structural is an inventory? Yes, it sure is. He's got to do something to learn on the job, so that's all right. We could scrap cards that are not useful? Yeah, we totally could. I guess we could go through and do a scrap run. Okay, we did our movement. We have 21 left. I don't think 21 is going to allow me to play anything I want. I want war games and I want cabinet retreats. So, all right, let's go ahead and we can run through here and do some scrapping. We'll be pretty aggressive here. One open contact. Nobody's going to help me. I'm not going to give away any money. Now, there is something to be said about letting these sit on full, because then you don't waste points generating that card again. I don't think this is the case for us at the moment, though. We don't need spares of any of these. That one I'll keep high. That one I'll keep high. We don't need extras. I might play that. None of those. I don't think I'm ever going to play Call in Favors or anything, but I'm not going to get rid of it because that's kind of a break in case of emergency card. We're definitely not increasing sales tax, so I will get rid of that. Income tax, we're also not going to raise that. I may have to decrease, so I'll hold on to it. War games I want to play, call in major favors. Again, break in case of emergency. I may need juniors. I'm definitely not playing You're a Liar, that's for sure. These are so punishing. I never play those. Prestige damage, no. Not gonna get rid of that. Emergency tax, volunteer drive. I could see myself playing most of these. Leader cards, bonus I could see playing. I'm probably not going to afford any golden retirements anytime soon. We should think about playing meditation training on someone. Yeah, I'm not going to have one of my happiest and most intelligent leaders become an alcoholic. No, thank you. Okay, I'm not getting rid of any of these. So we have 26 scrap points. Bang. We got a feeling arena. How do you guys feel about the arena? If we play it, we get 7 heart. Okay. That's actually really useful at the moment, weirdly enough. Because if we look at our capital, right now our quality of life is being held back by entertainment. So if I play the arena here, I'm pretty sure arenas are entertainment. We'll actually get some higher civ. Now I don't like making this too high too early, but I could use a little higher civilization. So make sure we're targeting the right zone. We were not.
Roger that.
A feeling arena has been constructed. 100 quality of life. Boom. Gamba. Yep, doing a little Gamba here. You always play the chemical high? Man, I've had such bad experiences with most of those. I don't know. Things can spiral so quickly. I definitely don't like the leader ones for sure. Also, I didn't call this out, but we are actually getting some high-tech parts from this. That is incredibly powerful. Those are so expensive. I think we're also getting machines from there too. So that's kind of nice. In our, what is it, Regrua Minor, whatever the lava planet was, I never had to build machines because we had so many ruins that we just had a constant supply of them. It was really nice. No, yes. All right, we do need to look at playing that meditation, but I'm not going to be able to afford it right now. Hey, Boris Proshk. Nice making a live stream. Enjoying Shadow Empire so far. One of the games I would rather watch than play. Yeah, there's a few games that are like that for me too. where it's like I like the game, but I just never would have the gumption to play it myself. It definitely is a it's a high learning curve, and it's a long time commitment. All the ones that we have completed, I think, were 30 to 40 hour playthroughs. Now, admittedly, I do play slower while streaming, but still. I have bought a household library. Chunk. Good old Chunk. Time of violence. Okay, another defense card. That's useful. Spy team. Okay. Chunk. I want to see what that, well, household library does. Chunk is my secretary. Compound has a larger library with real books as well as VidCom imagery. XP growth plus 5 per turn. Why is Chunk the one building a library with his stupid cap 1? You are literally never gonna not be a secretary until I fire you and hire someone who's hot. Like, why couldn't this be one of my cap 4s that builds a library? This is some more Republica stuff. All these things that they're doing, I think this is very cool. I love the character system in this game. I think it's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I really enjoy it. So this stuff is right up my alley. All right, Chunk, I see you. Oh, also, we needed to rename our new guy. I didn't do that. Eric. You're actually not named Eric. Do we have any members in today that don't have anyone named? We do. Jungian. Okay, so... Oh, shoot. What did I say the first name of people was going to be here if they didn't have a first name? I already forgot. Smithy will be your first name. Just kind of like Jon Snow. And... Jungian. There we are. Smithy Jungian, our model design guy. There we are. New organization. All right, I would like to get staff council up and running, but I'm not, I don't even have the PP to play for it, so we'll say no to that one. Interior. This is fine for now.
Roger that, sir.
Computing node discovered in First Forge. We discovered a still operational ancient computing node complex in First Forge. If we'd like to scrap it, we'll gain a technology, radiation filters. Or we could harness its computing power to make our organization more efficient. Plus 50 BP per turn. We're gonna harness that power. Why are you guys cranky about that? Our own supercomputer, we'll use it to discover plenty more technologies. Yeah, why would you be mad about that?
Roger that.
That pays for my law, basically. Petition in Fab 2. There's some displeasure among the population. A number of prominent businessmen and family elders are asking for the right to petition me. Allowing them to do so will very well give the impression that their complaints are legitimate. We can eat some Diplo. It's gonna make people a little bit mad, but I don't want a bunch of extra unrest.
Yes, sir.
Zizanar demands release of spy. How many spies are you guys giving me? This is really starting to piss people off. All right, we're gonna eat that. That's getting a little bit painful, though. That is getting a little bit painful. Okay, before we go any further, leader, meditation training, increases loyalty. Will improve the personality, gives them heroism and lowers egotism and ambition. Is there any chance we could play that on Slice? No, because he would play it on himself. Andre wouldn't be a bad target for that. Rush would not be a bad target for that, being as he's my Secret Service. Yeah, let's play this on Rush. Oh, the name was Match. Yeah. I may go change that.
Yes,
Do it.
Roger Roger that, sir.
Critical success. Match rush. Heroism increased by 17. Lost 8 ambition and 8 egotism. Okay, let's go change that name. I do like having that naming convention. So you rename. Yeah, so if your name doesn't have a first name, we name you Match. And the reason being is most events refer to you by your last name. Managed democracy begins? Maybe. Hey, Slice, member for 21 months. Sorry I'm late, but better late than never. Like and comment, slackers. Oh, thank you, Slice. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm early today. I don't think you're late, per se. Okay, let's do the rounds. All quiet on the Eastern Front. You are not getting supplies. That's not okay. All right, let's pull to there. We'll get some supplies. I may have to bring this road up and around. We'll see. You move to here. Hey, Hot Baths, I would love to keep control of this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep control, though. You're going down, and you're going up. You're chilling. Okay, blue is going to try to come down and take over the defensive positions. All right, so yeah, just keep heading down here. Okay, give me... Yeah, there's no hope that we're going to be able to kill anything with that. Where are my... You guys? Also come down. Okay, over here. I just don't have enough people. All right, let's move to there. I'm a little sketch on that one. Let's just give them a turn to recoup for some readiness. Okay, you take that. Okay, we re-establish control of the road. Dirt road. All right, I need to connect there. Do we have... Yeah, we do have some settlers. So right here is where I want to plop this town. Do I do it now? I think I wait till we get this road. So next turn, I think we'll do it. Next turn, I think we'll do it. We're going to start it off as a gas station. All right. All quiet on the Western Front. We like that. Two turns left on the bureaucratic office. 1.3 turns left on the solar panels. The other nation sending bad spies to undermine relations. By the way, he will give his cyberpunk researchers a raise, but not his advisors. Something to think about. Maybe we should get enhanced. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it for the turn. So let's look at cards. Okay, 0 retirement. Reserve pool. Cipher. Difficulty is 149. We're gonna really struggle to actually get this off,
Yes,
but
Roger that, sir.
yeah, we're not gonna be able to actually make that roll here. Yeah, he is not gonna be a valid target for that. All right, what is your problem, Tudor? You're fine. Cap 2. Cap 2. You like things that I like. You're okay, but not stellar. We'll hit him with it. Difficulty is 14. I can actually roll that.
Roger that, sir.
We did not, though. Womp womp. Okay, I'm not desperate. Well, we still have one more. All right, you know what?
Yes, sir. Roger that,
Got him.
sir.
All right. Piotr Silverman went into retirement. I like to keep that pool thin because those are just troublemakers waiting to happen, sitting around doing nothing. Man, I hope these guys don't declare war. That's gonna be so bad if they do. If I could get this place under control, it would be very helpful, but they're not gonna help me with recruitment because there were only like 16,000 people there. Unfortunately, it was a very small area. Ah. Okay, that's exceptionally bad. I bought a compound, okay. First Forge is confronted with a vagrant, but peaceful mutants. Time of violence. Got some cards. All right, well, the only thing I have that can even have a chance over there is my walker. So I'm gonna have to redeploy my walker over there. I guess on the bright side, at least with the walker, I can probably take one of these out. Yeah, I don't technically need to own any of this right now. Let me do this before I forget. Gah. We had been so quiet for so long. Okay. I don't love that. I'm okay with that. That's fine. As much as I would like to own it, I'm not going to fight for it. This is a problem, though. Okay. Down here, I need blue to start taking over. And that's going to let red reposition. Okay, so I need one of those in there. In there. All right, you take that position. All right, and one of them's up here. Okay, so blue has arrived. And then I want to take all my reds, and the reds are going to work their way down the line or start actually fighting. Where is my... You. Go. Robe them. Were you guys tier 1s? Yeah, these are... Okay, yeah, those haven't been replaced with the newer models. Let's get buggies, bellows 2. Everyone else is all right. We have 700 reserves. We're halfway to a new unit. Okay, give me the reds. And I think I'm going to include the bazookas in here. Well, yeah, I think I am going to include them. All right, this will be a little bit painful, I have a feeling. Okay, so we're not really a match for these guys. All right. That's all right. We will work on upgrading them to the new Gauss weapons. We had enough there. We need a couple more RPGs. Okay. There's almost certainly someone here. I guess we're just gonna hold what we can here for the time being. Oh, and apparently I didn't finish my events. Vagrants threatened by posse. Sir, a small group of weak barbarian vagrants are camping and scavenging near the outskirts of First Forge. Civilians claim they threaten security. They're organizing a posse and eager to hunt them down. Bloodlust is in their eyes. Carnage looms for the vagrants. Prepare for some unrest if you don't let them vent some steam on those poor souls. I wouldn't mind getting the enforcement, and that would make people happy. We could chase them away. That's fine with me too. We could tell them, let them be. Okay, everyone would be happy no matter what I pick. That's weird. All right, sorry guys, we're gonna let them beat you up a little bit, 'cause this just makes more people happy. There we go. Okay, 34 points left. That is unfortunate. I don't want to pop this right now because now I don't have anybody free to defend it because I got to deal with this idiot. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little weird here. I'm gonna actually repurpose this mech, I think. Let's change HQ. And let's put him under... Who are you, actually? The first. All right, let's put him under the first. And then let's actually try to sweep this then. Maybe I can wipe out a few aliens and then free up these guys a little bit. If I have to walk all the way over here. Okay, 34 points left. I do have 2 spy teams. Let's get those out. Okay, that's a minor. Go. Minor. And let's get these non-aligned. Maybe we can at least see the terrain there. We do have a call to success. Maybe we'll play that on the major at some point. 26 points left. We're not going to be able to afford much of that. All right, holographic Freud. 22 willpower stat. Okay, willpower is kind of a weird one. We open somebody up here. So willpower measures the ability to not be manipulated or blackmailed. Also denotes strong defense against fear and social pressure. Used as a positive modifier on certain roles. I'm kind of thinking Slice is going to be my target. Although he's, no offense to Slice, but he's only a cap 2. He may have to move at some point. Maybe Match again. Match Rush. You are probably never going to leave the secret the Secret Service. I think that's where we're going to plop that. Directors. Rush. Making sure that they're not bribing my Secret Service director is probably a good plan. We do also have Child of the Stars, Inventor and Science roles. That would be for either my Economic Counselor or my Military Counselor, probably. Maybe that goes to Blaster. Maybe that goes to Blaster. I think that would be a good one. That is true, Slice. You have been doing hard work. Increasing will also make it hard to bribe. Yeah. Okay, I would like to do that, but we have no FP, so I don't even know why I'm doing all that thought process. We're not going to be able to do that. We could do public recognition. Nobody is desperate for it. Morris could use some. Andre could use some. You know what? Let's do it.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Difficulty is based on the leader's altruism, which is 69 plus 15. Subpar success. And we still got a plus 9. Okay, that's not terrible for the price. And then we'll hit Andre with 1.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Success plus 14 with Andre. And you know what? Let's hit Jungian too.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Success plus 2. All right, that's a pretty cheap card actually. That's one of the new ones. We also have Governor Evaluation, which is super duper cheap. I guess we could evaluate Milk.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Difficulty is based on the capability, which was only 2. Maybe we need to get Milk replaced. Difficulty is multiplied by 30 due to stratagem. Plus 10 is 70. Milk gained admin. Oh, I see. Improved admin with 8. Tank tactics and infinite attack. Kind of weird that my governor's raising those. I think we might move Milk out. We'll put him in charge of the gas station. And we'll put that other decent guy in charge here. Milk is spoiled. All right, we'll wait until we get this up before we fiddle with that, though. All right, let's run it. I like that we seem to have some more cards now that are not just bribing leaders to try to make them happy. That is kind of nice. Another thing to note is we have a feat from meritocracy that's giving plus 30 to our admin rolls. So even my kind of cruddier guys are doing a lot more work than it might otherwise look, as long as they're using their admin skill. the card in commerce gives +1 relations for, I assume you mean per turn? Yeah. Are you talking about the gift commercial estate or whatever? Okay, I totally missed where that was. We killed 400 walkers and lost 100 walkers. No, walkers! I hope that was my aliens and not my walkers. Found some more fuel. First Forge has activists and humanitarians proposing to borrow money to help free folk. Spy team client investigate. No! Okay, no. Okay, my heart skipped a beat. I thought they killed my walkers. Okay, they killed the aliens over here. Yeah. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. It's getting a little spicy over here. Okay, I'm gonna send some reinforcements up there. We'll see if maybe we can make some difference. And here's those stupid aliens I knew were gonna be a problem. Okay, we're gonna chill on this front, I think, because we just don't have the firepower to get the kills. I am gonna continue to move, though, into position. Okay, the breads. Okay, I'm gonna keep moving. I want to get this line solidified a little bit better. Try to at least pony up to the bar, as it were. All right, you gotta go. You gotta go. So next turn we'll attack that. I don't dare move up because I don't want to lose my entrenchment in the woods. So we're not going to touch that. We finished the bureaucratic office. That's beautiful. We are still making 142 power, so we're fine there. I think we're going to go up to Industry 2. Barracks would also be a good choice. Although we've gotten the danger down quite a bit. So I think we're going to make the Industry 2 leap. So 4 rounds, so that's going to be 3,000 metal, which I have. Man, how weird is it for Babel to say I have metal? Do the upgrade. Hey, Dim Bones man, how's it going, man? You were able to kill the monster earlier, the one that got away last time. You are now known as the Monster Hunter. Here you are. Look at this, Dim Bones man, famed monster hunter. He fights with the bones of his enemies. Okay, you stop messing around with my roads. Okay, I did all my stuff that out of order, so shame on me. Worker strike in Fab 2. They want 49 credits. I'm gonna continue to accept the bribes on them, but I can't do that for much longer. I'm making people really mad. Humanitarian aid. Sir, Free Folk settlement in the First Forge has fallen on very hard times. Reports are flooding in of starvation, disease, violence. Local good people and activists have been mobilizing their self-governance councils to borrow 2,334 credits. Some people are saying that it would be better used to improve the private economy. I agree. We currently have no debt, and they're trying to build a town customs. I think I'm going to say no to this. It's going to take them over 10 turns to pay that off. No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. Our economy cannot handle that. Natural born killer in the 1st Light Infantry. We'll take a commando for the enforcement bonus. Okay, I did all my moves out of order because I got too excited. Buildings here. We finished the solar panel. I don't know if there's going to be much else I want to do at the moment. I don't want to put industry here at the moment. It's too risky. I mean, I guess we could drop an agricultural facility. Let me check your stats. 1,000 water. I'm a little leery on that. We need to up our ice mining. I think I'm going to hold off on that for the time being. Nice, I missed that. I was in a meeting. Some of us stiffs are still working today. Yeah, I got this week off, so we're going to start a little earlier just to let some people who normally can't make the later times I'm in PST, Pacific Standard Time. So unfortunately, it's a horrible stream time because by the time I get home from work, it's already 9 o'clock on the East Coast. So it's a little late. It just is not a great time. When I have time off, though, it's a pretty good time zone because I can kind of like sleep into a regular time and then still stream early for other people. So yeah, a few months we'll have some better times. Okay, I'm not too sussed about making in good with that major yet. Although he is getting big, which I don't like. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I don't want to make any deals with him because I might want a territory grab before we make peace. Relatively calm here. Big construction here for 4 turns. We're waiting to kill him. I don't want to do that till he's dead. 36 points. I think we could do a war game. Let's do it.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
105 XP for all of my commanders and 4% relation. Beautiful. No tanks yet? Nope. We don't have high velocity guns. I am focusing my military research on basic tech. I need high velocity, I need padded suits, and I need machine gun tech. So rip me on that one. Getting that bureaucratic office up will help. Yeah, look at this open terrain. This is going to be tank heaven. No losses. Time of violence. Civilization has raised to level 5. Admin has raised to level 7. Propaganda assistant. Okay, that is really good. 10 more charisma. Boomtown. That's not terrible. One of your most charismatic leaders suffers a terrible head injury. Gladiators. Oh, we got political. Okay, come on. Come on. Give me a good one. Super heavy team. Experts in destroying enemy armor. Interesting. Altruistic resignation. Okay, good card, but we failed it every time we tried. And humanitarian aid. Will help improving relations with a minor. If they're hungry, it will impact a lot. It's a democracy category. Must have 750 credits. We have to be at peace with them. I mean, it's fine. It's not very good in my circumstances. Recruit talent. Okay, that was a little bit of a womp womp. Okay, we have no events, apparently. That's strange.
We're taking fire. Requesting backup.
Okay. Well, I found something. All right, aliens take that. You go there.
We're taking fire.
Okay, I found those ones too. All right, but we killed one. That's something. Okay, you slot into that. You go here, you go there. Okay, I at least have somewhat of a line built up. Where's my red commander? Oh, you're all the way. Okay, you need to move. You're out of range. I'm kind of glad I caught that. Okay, over here, you gotta go. You have got to go. In fact, you know what? Give him a little arty to soften him up. These little potato guns are so terrible. All right, but hopefully that got a little bit of their entrenchment down. I don't dare just attack with him because there's just too much chance of an oopsie.
Engaging enemy.
Hey, J-Rob, how's it going, man?
Successful.
That'll play. Okay. These guys are so small and they only have the one buggy. I think I'm gonna disband these guys. I think you're gonna get disbanded. All right, so you Scrap.
Yes, sir.
Scrap.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm freeing up some population here. That group's just too small. It's not doing anything for me. I'd rather they just go back and get recycled, essentially. Okay, I want to be careful with where we go. God, I guess we just accept the status quo here. I really wanted to fight these, but maybe I just accept the status quo. Okay, go here. Strat move. I can't do it because we didn't start on the road. Oh, he's too heavy. Never mind. I need him to be here. So I guess we just have to walk. Do we have anything else that could apply to this guy? This is literally my best unit by far at the moment. A fitness challenge. Panzerheads are for tanks. Sensors. This is for... Gives a unit heavy weapons feat. I don't think that's really for him. Actual combat training. I don't think they need that. A military propagandist. Actually, they only have one unit and they have one support. So actually, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, am I? You are with the first at the moment. Yeah, I can't target him. All right, he also needs to change command again. This poor guy. Back to the fire starters. Hey, Abby, how's it going? Are you back from your vacation? Or your trip? Whichever it was. Okay, we still have 34 points. What kind of trouble can we get up to? Did we have any zero retirements? We do. Do we have any good targets for zero retirement? Cypher, zero retirement is never going to work. It can only roll up to like 15 or 20. We could get rid of Nitro. He's a really good cap too that really aligns though. He's prime material to be a commander of something. Rogue's fine. And Todor, he's probably going to be that governor replacement. So he's fine. Okay, we don't need to zero retire anybody. I think I'm going to try to save up for Child of the Stars, so I'm not going to play Propaganda Assistant at the moment. Yeah. Okay, I don't need any of these. Zone cards. Okay, we could do some more archaeology. We did not get the call that this is clean yet.
Roger that.
We're quite sure there's nothing left. Okay, now we know there's nothing left. That's fine. Militia enthusiasm, can't afford it. Oh, we have a defense. I should play that on the first MGs actually. Actually, do I want on the first? I think the Fabulous unit might need that.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, let's give that to the Fabulous unit. They're not going to be moving anytime soon. Blitzkrieg we're not ready for yet. 22 points left. I don't think we're going to be able to afford any of those. Just got back from it last stream. Okay, okay. Was it a good trip? Any early opinions on the DLC? I've really liked it. I've mentioned a couple times. It's right up my alley though. Like, I like the profile stuff, I like the political stuff, and I like the characters. And the character stuff, at least so far, which is mainly what we've been interacting with, has been excellent. I love that they're doing stuff, they're buying things, they're plotting. Like, it adds those little stories. Like, we have our secretary Chunk, who built himself a library, and we had I lost who it was, but he was hiring like the crony CEOs and stuff, and yeah, I think that's so cool. And we're only doing one political system so far. We haven't really interacted with the revolutionary stuff yet, although we're getting close. We killed 50 motorized and 10 tanks. Beautiful. Pyrrhic bought a compound. There you go, Pyrrhic. Found some more fuel. Time of violence. Yes, okay. High velocity guns have been discovered. Ooh, a sub-vocalizer tower. A nasty piece of technology. Is it though? Is it nasty? Because I think everyone will feel really good once we put that in. Grease the machine. This is new. Take some gifts. Take my patronage. Support me. Plus 20 PP minus 5 Vitus. Spy ring and an overture. We're actually losing a little bit of Vitus. What is happening there? We have officially started our decline. I believe Vic calls it retrograde. We are now in retrograde. So as this gets lower and lower, we're gonna have all kinds of bad problems. I wish it would describe it better here, but yeah. Morale and recruitment are going to be two things that are really hit by this. Government corruption too. If we look at our political system, we are currently a meritocracy. We could either have low Vitus and we'll fall into an oligarchy. If we have other things, we could go up towards democracy or autocracy. We're not really pushed in those directions at the moment. We might be able to jump into aristocracy. And we could do that via these guys. They have a 50% want to go into feudal code. I don't know exactly how that works, but that's one way we could do it. Yeah, I'm not going to go into that detail at the moment, but yeah. So when it happens, it'll happen. But we have started the decline. That's not a good sign. eFlow wants to organize a party. I mean, I'm fine with that. We could take some extra mind. I don't really need that. Take some hearts. You know what? I'm going to take the heart because a lot of people will be happy based on that. Salaries, no change. Supreme Command Council. Okay, what are we missing? We have the Interior Count. No, we have the Interior. We don't have the Staff Council. So I could generate some cards. I think it's time to turn off general stratagems and go 100% into political power. These generate, like, let's say in the early game, before you have the Secret Service, these are what generate your spy cards. But now that we have a Secret Service, we're no longer doing that. So the only thing he's generating at the moment is stance cards and I think occupation cards. So I think we're just going to go full political power because I'm kind of limited by that at the moment.
Aye, sir.
Foreign Affairs Council, no changes. You're starting very early now? Yeah. I'm off this week, Abby, so I'm going to do a few early streams just for people who normally can't make streams. Do you think when the government changes, the game will push you into other profiles? Probably. I'd assume so, right? Because people are going to be pissy if I keep trying to push that. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be interesting. Oh, nice. Got to see family and friends. Yeah. Always good. Always good. I had a pretty quiet Easter yesterday. Got together with my family and some extended family. Just a small gathering, but it was nice. Good food. Always enjoyable. Okay. I don't think we need anything from majors. I don't think we need anything from our minors. Okay, call to success would be cool. Out of curiosity, we need more recon to be able to do that. Okay, let's start putting some spies. Let's start getting some spies into that major. It's probably not a bad idea if we could start learning more about him.
Understood.
All right, we just pumped in a critical failure. Uh-oh. And they caught me. That's not stellar.
Understood.
Okay, got that one in.
Understood.
Got that one in. And we want to save one of these so we can generate spy teams. Recruit talent. I don't need any this second. All right, war game, let's do it.
Roger that.
3 relation with my commanders, and they got 80 more points. Am I oversaturating you guys, or are you getting to spend your XP? Let's see what Archer knows. The blockade boys. Okay, so... God, I don't remember. Where do I see his current XP? actually don't know. Where does it show his max XP at the moment? It's none of those stats. It's none of those stats. Ah, here we are. He has 807 XP. And what have you been doing with it recently? He failed to improve defensive tactics. He spent 110 to increase deception. He spent 5 to increase operational command. Okay, he's doing okay. You know, as a cap 1, he's going to struggle to raise skills. He's also a pretty terrible commander, all things being said, but that's all right. He's trying his best. Look at this. He's raising skills. Yeah, he's raising the right things. It's fine. I don't really follow the development. Is the decline cycle inevitable? By what Vic said, unless you turn the political difficulty down to easy, it should basically be inevitable. We're playing on normal, so if I knew exactly what I was doing, we might be able to hold it up. If I increased my heart and my militancy, those are two ways I know I could increase our Vitus, and that would be one way to keep us going for the time being. But I think the entropy continuously increases because it's entropy, so I think it's kind of inevitable for us. If we were playing on hard or impossible political difficulty, it would be a certainty. So it'll be very interesting. I'm excited for it. So far, I found it a little too easy, if I'm being frank. But we'll see, because it's going to be horrific, like legitimately horrific when we hit low Vitus. So can you imagine if we had 50% morale and like 50% recruitment? Like it's that bad. So we'll see. We'll see. I always like to play things on normal, at least until I get the baseline of difficulty, and then make decisions based on that. All right, did I move everybody? No. Okay, let's do our moves next. Are we just gonna literally shuffle back and forth up here? I really hate that. All right, let's ranged attack these guys. A lot of hits, but no kills. That's going to be the theme of that. We're getting really close to another unit. I'm just going to be patient. I think I need, well, all right, let's get one buggy group. Let's raise an independent buggy. Bellows 2. All right, we'll send those guys over here. Maybe they can clean this up. If nothing else, they could at least do the probe attacks for me. Okay, I don't want to make him mad, so I'm just gonna chill. Okay. I would like to try to get these guys. The problem with him was I think he was at war with the Major. Wasn't that why I couldn't start playing cards on him? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. No, not Major. Yeah, Minor. You. Yeah, you must be at peace. Okay, maybe he's okay. Maybe we'll try to get peace with him. I can't afford it right now, but I wouldn't mind peace diploing in a few people if I can. I mean, we've already paid for the Foreign Council. Okay, so here... You are taking over that spot. You are rotating down the line. You are heading in. Okay, I think it is time. Let's get this place started. So I want to construct a new zone. I can't because I don't have enough PP. Ah, okay, next turn. Next turn we'll start the new zone. Yeah, next turn. Okay, 2 turns left on the industry. We are not building anything here. The only thing I would build here would be the farm. I don't think I want to do that though at the moment. It's going to chop down the woods I'm using to defend. So we're just going to chill here. Yeah, we're not even remotely close. Well, no, I take that back. We are remotely close. At 25,000, I can go up to a city level 2 and then we can do some more upgrades. All right, get that command unit down the line. Yeah, I think we're just gonna chill there. Go. Try to offer peace. I'm not. I need to be at peace with that guy too, though. I think we just have neutral relations with him. Either way, I didn't have the PP. I'll double check it next turn. Do you still have the mech with? Yes, I did, Abby. I had a scare where I thought they killed him, but I do have my mech with the assassin droid. I know that the happiness spiral can be brutal. Yep. I mean, one cannot say Babel Builder without saying Rebellion. That's basically the story of most of my games. Okay, nice. Our spy is doing work over there. Okay, we suffered no losses. Time of violence. We discovered hydroponics. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Another Freud. Okay, so first up is you, and I don't have anybody to put you under command of. Okay, so I need to get here. Driving through the mountains is going to be impossible, so we just need to take the long route. And unfortunately, it's tundra, which isn't his preferred terrain. National budget, no changes. Economic priorities. Okay, let me go double check this. I want to look at stratagems, and I want to look at the Economic Council. Okay, so we are getting archaeology effort. I could use some more of those, but they're not important. Private investment, but I don't have free market. Peripheral mining, useful. Don't have. Prospecting push 1. Okay, those are fine, but not vital. 5% is fine here. A little bit of prospecting is fine. Yeah, okay, no changes. Alien natives offer mercs for 600. They're really crappy, but they don't need supplies, so I will take that. Being able to off-road with those is kind of handy. Oh, okay, he gave me 3 units that time. That's way better value than my last one. Okay, cool. Yeah, those guys can be over here fog busting for me. All right, you just chill. Just chill. Already moved. Okay, things are about to get good down here. All right, probe attack, please. Deal. Excellent. Wow, 2 kills. Okay, 3 kills, 4 kills. Okay, we must have had a breakthrough right there at the end. That's beautiful. Okay, yeah, deal. Well, that changes things a little bit. Okay, he's not gonna have to attack this turn. I'm gonna let him just get full AP before we do any attacks. No oopsies. Okay, I have PP now. Create a new zone. And I almost always start with a truck station. So we're gonna go ahead and construct that. And so we're working on that currently. And then next turn when it's a new zone, I will send the settlers that we have there to work that. I see exactly what's going to happen here. Go there. Yep. Man, what are you doing? What are you doing? Grumble. Okay, now let's look at that again. So I want to... I mean, what I really want them to do is be my client. They're not going to accept that. What about protection? So you must be at peace with target regime. Propose peace. It's 266. Our absolute best roll would be 159. Not going to happen. Yeah, none of that's going to happen. So we could do bygones be bygones. That is basically guaranteed. All right, let me do a little more research here. What kind of regime are you? scavs. Okay, I don't hate that. But I think they're at war with him, who is the major. And he is a militarist. Okay, what about these guys then? We're at peace with them. They're hunters. That's fine. Let's do some investigation there. So, no, not that card. All right, so for them, offer protection, target, Lancaster. Difficulty is 199. We cannot do it, but relatively close. What could we do to raise that? Not much, frankly. Okay, that doesn't work. That's harder. Yeah, there's not much I can do there. We really need them to accept this, and we're just not high enough. Okay, what about Andre Pine Table? What I would need to do is get more charisma. I doubt we have anything that's going to offer him charisma. Actually, I've already given him. I'm pretty sure Andre has already got, yeah, a medal. Rank, gifts. Propaganda assistant would help. That would be 10 more. 10 more is not going to be the difference. Yeah, 10 more is not going to be the difference there. Okay, well, I guess we go for peace with that other set. I don't hate that. So that would be you. No, that would be you. Must be at war. Okay, so that card doesn't work either. Okay, there's nothing for it. Nobody else I can diplo anyone else. They're all wild nomads and raiders and stuff. All right, well, rip that idea, I suppose. Okay, we did discover high velocity, and I would like to research that because that is going to be our tanks.
Order received.
All right, you guys. You know what? As much as I would prefer to use them on that other front, I need some bodies over here because this is becoming a problem. A big problem. Okay, that's turn. Let's do it. All right, well, if nothing else, we seem to have mostly stabilized. And this is inevitable as long as we don't lose our walker. So we will chunk our way through those. Although maybe we should rotate the walker here and work the other way now that I'm looking at this. That might be a better option. If we have another turn where for whatever reason I don't want to attack, maybe we'll rotate. Okay, no losses. Singred bought a monument. All right, cool. A new zeitgeist wanders through the land. We're entering a time of bureaucracy. The effects is that you will get extra bureaucratic points every turn. Awesome. Upgrade with the glass weapons. Yeah, as soon as we're done with the bazookas, that's the next thing that's up. Protocol. Ooh, protocol android. Okay. Military propaganda, cool. All right, you know what else I didn't do? We didn't play the sub-vocalizer. We should play that. So, sub-vocalizer, a nasty piece of ancient technology. I think they meant to say awesome, but they misspelled it. This asset's used to specific waves to calm down the populace. It's basically free happiness. Now, we don't really need it in our capital. Maybe we save it for a newly conquered area. We're okay here. Maybe we save that one. If that's the case, what about that new protocol android? 22 intelligence. Okay, that was not charisma, which is what I thought it was. I think we're going to do that. And I think we're going to do that to Blaster. How old are you, Blaster? Oh, you're 50. I mean, you're basically in the grave at that point, right? That would be a nice bonus for you, though. Okay, that wouldn't be wasted here either. You're 26, Jungian. You got a long career ahead of you. I wish you were Cap 4, but it is what it is. You have the right profile. All right, you know what? You're in. You're in, my friend. We're going to give you a protocol android. Director.
Roger that.
There you go. Freud. This is extra willpower. I think we're going to go for governors on that. And it's going to be to Dimbones.
Roger that.
There you go. Okay. We still have another Medal of Merit. I don't really need that. Is anyone super cranky? I consider super cranky 70 and lower. The answer is no. We'll just save that. Look, I'm just spitting facts here, Dimbones, man. Yeah, I do actually know the demographics. Okay, let's finish the events. I'm getting sidetracked. Secret Service priorities. No changes there. Starlock Reich. Okay, those guys are them. Okay, I mean, I'm fine with getting peace with them. The odds that we're going to be able to attack, that's like 0. Are they within 2 of my city, though? No, they are not. Okay, they are perfectly 2 away. I would be fine with that. Let's be friends. The Zonar Pax turns its Politburo against us. I don't love that. That means they're trying to drum up war against me. We have no chance to get the envoys to work, so let's not meddle. At least people liked it. All right, that guy's drumming war drums at me. That's something of note. Okay, now you are at peace. I don't think they have a city, though. I think they're just scavs. So I'm less interested in them. I'm much more interested in Lancaster. But we're just not good enough to do it, unfortunately. Okay, you work your way that way. Chill. Okay, we're gonna go here and attack that. Man, if we had the machine gun upgrade, my buggies would be dominating the field. All right, I don't want to attack alone because that's how you get oopsies. No oopsies, no surprises. All right, we're not going to move from there. We're going to stay still. Okay, new city, who dis? All right, so I want a governor for that. They'll ask me next turn. So I want to move Milk. So, all right, let's see if we can play our card on Milk. Altruistic, whatchamacallit? Altruistic resignation. Targeting Governor Milk. 92 difficulty, so we need to roll 40 something, 35-ish. This will give Slice a chance to make some rolls, so get some XP. Do it. Yes, sir. Difficulty based on leader's egoism. Difficulty was 92, and we rolled 118. Success! Milk decided to altruistically leave his job to inspire the people. We gained 8 Vitas, which is really good. Because we're slowly deteriorating. And now that he's out of there, we can move him over to the new place. He'll be in charge of this. Make the roll for client state. Maybe it pisses them off when you fail, though, usually. I'll look at it again and make a decision. All right, I'm gonna pop there. I'm gonna pop there. Okay, you. Everyone's favorite thing when I take time and make the borders. I have such bad luck with the auto thing that I usually just do it myself. Because now I know it's gonna be right. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, and we'll make it from here. I definitely want those. Okay, we'll call that good on the border for now. That's gonna be his territory. And look at all the stuff that's inside his range. So this is gonna be a busy, busy town. Unfortunately, growing towns is exceptionally slow if you don't have a ton of settlers, so that just kind of is what it is. All right, how many people live here? 1,300. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Okay, so we have a truck station. Normally what I would want to build is housing, but we don't have any housing. Do I get exceptionally cheeky and try to build a bureaucratic office? I think the answer is yes.
Roger that.
All right, that's exceptionally cheeky, but I would love to get some more BP in. That's all we can do there. Okay, let's look at that situation. So you, actually, I guess maybe we target, thinking about that more, maybe we target them with whatever we can to get the XP. I kind of see what you're saying, because I don't care about my relation with them particularly. They're at war with a major. Okay, so I cannot. All right, you. Okay, that is way too high of a roll. Protection. Okay, there's a chance we could make this one. The difficulty is actually 199. Okay, now we can actually raise this though. Andre, Shadow Spy. I'm not sure if Shadow Spy affects it. I think it does, because it specifically just says next roll. So I think we're gonna do that one on Andre.
Understood.
And I know we got a Shadow Diplomat because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I commented on it.
Roger that.
Okay, there's a non-zero chance that we actually could do this. And if we can get it rolling with protection, then we can roll it into higher things. And this is a real good city, and it's right next to a rival, so kind of double bonus. Yeah, look at that, 159. So we actually only need to roll a 40. Andre surely will not let me down.
Roger that.
219. They accepted protection. Beautiful. Okay, now, we've already done something this turn, but we could do annexation. That's kind of a join me or die. I don't want to do that. What I would like to do is I would like to hit them with client if we can. I'm pretty sure we can, but we can't do it this turn. I also probably need a Shadow Diplomat to get it to work. Got 35 points left. I think I'm going to save up for a Grand Convention. Oh yeah, we're totally going to need more pop dimbos, man, but you got to build things here to keep them here because I don't have any housing, so. That puts on a false mustache. Pretty sure this Shadow Spy only applies to covert optionals. I don't think that's the case, but I could be wrong. Definitely could be wrong. I really wish he would clarify those cards and just straight up tell you what they apply to. Because sometimes those definitely apply to like danger rolls, because I have done instances where I went and I gave them those cards and it definitely changed the roll. So your guess, I guess, is as good as mine. Also, I can feel the heat rising. What is it outside at this point? It is almost 80 degrees outside. What an unusual day for an early spring where I live. Okay, man, here is hoping that we can get that. That would be a big boon if we could Diplo annex those guys, because they have a real town with like real pop, I think. Oh, alien attack. Alien attack. Twice. Okay, apparently we got those reinforcements there in the nick of time. We killed 700 walkers and lost 500 infantry. I have bought a household battle master. Chunk. First Forge is confronted with a journalist that's managed to infiltrate the local admin. Gee, I can't understand how she got inside of our inner circle. Time of bureaucracy. Killed in action. Singred has been killed in action. Can I get some F's in chat, boys? We won't forget this. We discovered sealed roads. We got high velocity guns finished. Civ level has risen to 6. Another grand convention, another shadow spy. Okay. Proper order, Babel. Okay, new organization. I really want a staff council. It kind of sucks to spread ourselves thinner, but it takes so long to get orders of battle, and they're so good. I think I'm gonna bite the bullet here.
Roger that.
Model design. I'm actually gonna raise their discovery to 10 and confirm that. Military objective. I don't want gas powered, so we're gonna no target them. Popular journalist. Sir, we've caught a journalist woman in First Forge. She has secretly infiltrated the governor's office and has been sharing sensitive information with her audience. She should be punished, but she's very popular with the workers. We have laws, and spying and stealing is not what an upright citizen or journalist should do. Prepare for a worker happiness dip if you punish her. I mean, she can't get away with it, so we're gonna throw her in prison.
Roger that.
That makes people a little bit happy, and we don't take too much of a bang on that. Okay. We have 2 governors that we need to do, but I'm also gonna play our talent card just to see if we get lucky on that. So we have 2 governors, and we have the staff. We need a leader for the staff council.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Okay, a cap 3 with decent stats was a traitor. Okay, traitors would be okay as governors. That's not a bad place for them. Perfectly acceptable stats for a governor. Okay, so we have some options. She also likes enforcement and meritocracy. Me too, Amilda. Me too. Okay, because we're doing so many shifts around though, I think I'm gonna splurge a little bit. Well, hold on. I might need to say no to people. Okay, I'm gonna splurge. We're gonna do 1 junior.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
And see what we get. Okay, an okay cap 2, but not somebody relevant. Okay. 2 governors. Okay, governor of hydrogen we're putting milk here, I think. Well, no, we should figure out who is going to be our staff council person. And to do that, I'm going to alt tab. I'm going to go to the guides on Steam. I'm going to Grognar's Guide to Human Resources because I need to look at the staff council. Staff council needs 6 war. That means there's 6 war things that they roll and 2 charisma. So you actually don't need admin. So war and charisma. Who is my person that is free and has the best stats? War, charisma. Okay, so we have Milk, who is a cap 4. Wait, Milk's a cap 4? I thought he was a cap 2 in all honesty. Okay. War, he has the best. He also has the second best charisma. I think he might be the new staff council guy. That was an accident, but I guess it was a happy little accident. I guess, okay, I guess this, I did give him a shadow spy and a diplomat apparently at some point. So maybe that is increasing your, oh, here you go. I'm wrong. A master spy is temporarily attached to the leader. The next spec op roll they make is plus 40. So there you go. That proves it. You guys were correct on that one. And the diplomat, we were pretty sure that this one was diplomacy. Why doesn't the card just say this? I'm gonna say Vic, that would be a nice improvement there. Okay, but governors do use both of these skills, so it's not like that's totally wasted. Although he's not gonna be a governor most likely. I think Milk is gonna get promoted to the staff council. So that's that. So we do not want to put Milk as governor. That's a long way to say that. Okay, so Hydrogen Tributary is our new town. They can have the worst governor. So Fab 2 should have the best governor. So Nitro is not that person. Totor could be that person. What was your first job? You're a rogue? Yeah. And then I don't want Cypher. Imelda. Okay, so one of you gets Imelda, one of you gets Todor. She was a trader, so she should probably have the better of the two towns. That'll do more trading. Yeah, so I think I want Imelda to be governor of Fab 2. So let's go to Hydrogen Tributary, and we'll put Totor in charge there.
Copy that.
And then at Fab 2, I don't get the person I want, so we're gonna dismiss. And I'm gonna appoint. Did I name the new town? No, you have to go, you have to have a governor and go into that menu. So it gets an auto name to start with. Okay, so I want to go to people. We have a new leader, job type, governor. You rename. Okay, do I have, I think we have a J-Rob. I think. I'm just looking to see if I have a current chatter that doesn't have, oh, if you're a member and you don't have a name, say something. Do I have an Abby? Abby, you're my only person at the moment who I know doesn't necessarily have one. I can't order this by that. I have an Abby at the moment. I get to a point where I can't remember because there's so many people. I don't have an Abby currently. Okay, Abby, you are going to be my new governor. There you are. All right, all hail Abby Ribby, governor of Fab 2. And then we also have our other governor, Totor, rename. Okay, so that was my last member that has spoken up recently. So Vinicius Haas. All right, you are now governor of what will be renamed here momentarily. New commander for the first MG. Okay, I kind of wanted to get rid of this guy, but he's going to be ridiculously hard to get rid of. So I think he gets to be in charge of the MGs. Welcome to your new appointment, Cypher Fisher. I'm sure you will lead us to victory. Yeah, smile, buddy. Big smiles. Okay, move. Yep. 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 And now I don't have to put my leadership on the front line, but I kind of want my leadership on the front line, so you can go right there. Okay, and produce what we need for reinforcements. Okay, this should auto pop the screen I need next turn. And if it doesn't, I'll go in there. Okay, you are not getting the supplies that you need. Let's... I'm gonna probably need a supply road over here. Let me think. We're gonna get a road to here, but we're also gonna have an oil road at some point. Okay, so I think from here. Why would it want to go up like that? Go to here, go to there. All right. That road would be built mostly anyways at some point. I'm just going to do this now so we can get supplies into this area. I am playing on mid-core logistics. I do like to state that once in a while. So I don't have to worry about stop signs and I don't have to worry about other things. So don't get too worried if you're stressing there. You keep hearing traitor. Yeah, traitor, not traitor. That probably does not come through well on this microphone. Haas says, I'll do a good job. I'm going to hold you to that. Thank you. I'll endeavor to serve our startup town and build our great government. Yeah, well, you're a city under siege a little bit at the moment, so good luck to you, Abby. At least they're not actively attacking. Just out of curiosity, has anyone here ever played the game This War of Mine? I've been wanting to do a playthrough for a while, but if I remember, like last time I tried to play, Windows 11 did not like that game. I wonder if they patched it at all since then. That is a really good game for using a game to tell a story about a very heavy subject without being preachy and moralizing, in my opinion. Excellent game. Okay, I'm going to reclaim the hot baths. I think we're just going to chill here until this arrives. All right, move to here because I don't have supplies here, and then we'll leapfrog across no supplies. We may be struggling. Maybe I'm not going to be able to use this as much as I thought. I guess we strike it and then we pull back for supplies. If I have to build a road, here is 2 hills. Here is 2 hills. This is a more defendable spot. Maybe we will road through here. This would be exceptionally expensive, though. I would love it to not have to do that. Okay, over here. Apparently I missed a red or something, so you need to continue down the line. Okay, probe that one. Well, I don't think it's necessarily supposed to be a true accuracy simulator, but I think it gets the vibes right. It's a good game for giving yourself depression. Oh, yeah. I don't have any plans for doing it at the moment, but it is something I've thought about time to time. Brutal game. I had one where I was 1 turn from getting the achievement for keeping everyone around the whole time, and a person just randomly left for no reason. And then the game ended. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Frustration level high. Okay, I am going to seed this. Well, we're going to have supplies next turn. Just don't be a wimp. Don't be a wimp. All right, and I need to do damage, so head into here. And no oopsies, so I'm going to support the attack. Even if it results in some casualties, it's worth it to keep my murder mechs alive. He has 12 kills. Just to throw that out there. We ended with 16 kills. We took a big beating, though. Wow. I'm not going to push forward into that because of the amount of beating we just took. Whoops. No. I need 800. Wow, that's going to set me back a little bit. Totally worth it, though, for my assassin androids. I can get reinforcements. They really cannot. How many enemies did we troop? Many enemies were attacked. We don't have enough recon down here to get good sight on things. Okay, I'm very worried about our money. How much are we losing currently? Actually, only 97. That's not as bad as I thought it was. We do have some efficiency drives in our pocket. Okay, that was reinforced. You're chilling. That was that. You're not currently building anything. You're working on that, and we don't have enough people. That's going to be a continuous theme. We're going to send all of our settlers as workers. Okay, we finished Industry 2. How much power do I have left over? 42 power left over. That's fine. I think I need to increase this mine. If I want to do a farm down here at some point, I'm going to need this. I also could get unlimited water if we can get into the tundra. Like, that would be pretty... 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Okay, just out of range, but not horribly so. And I could mine unlimited water from there if I need to. But for now, this is easy peasy. Let's just do that. I have a hot second. Let's just increase that. So I don't have a moment where we run out of water. Okay, I think that's going to be turned. Okay, we have been going for almost 2.5 hours. I'm going to take my tea break, and I'm going to go get a cup of tea here, get a little bit of a stretch, maybe see how ridiculously hot it is in here. I would encourage you to get up and give yourself a stretch and maybe grab a drink or a snack. If you are not blocking ads and you get one here, I appreciate the pennies. Maybe also, if you haven't done so, if you're enjoying yourself, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Maybe consider subscribing. Love to have you back here live or in the comments of other videos. Okay, I'm going to say we're going to take a 5-minute break, and I will be right back. Okay, we are back, and you'll have to forgive me. I'm going to go ahead and kill the camera so I can kill the lights. It's up to 75 in here, and I'm probably hotter underneath my lights, so I'm starting to die under that. So we're just going to turn those off and save a little bit of temperature for poor old Babel here. I don't want to quit early or anything, so that'll keep my brain from frying. Okay, so we had finished that turn. Let's go ahead and roll that. Who here thinks it's a problem that Babel can take a break whenever the mood hits? Oh man, there are people who stream like 8 hours straight without getting up. I used to do that, and it was a bad habit. It was a really bad habit. So yeah, I try to make sure. I really should probably do one about every hour and a half, but 2-ish hours is fine, I suppose, too. It's amazing how much just a little bit of vocal break can help too, just to let the vocal cords rest for a hot second. YouTube didn't play any ads. There's no way you can force YouTube to actually play an ad. When I go on that 5-minute break, I turn on a thing, and there's a chance that you'll get an ad. So many people are blocking them, and even if you're not blocking them, then YouTube has a whole algorithm, and it decides whether you'll stick around or not if an ad plays. So if you get one, thank you for the pennies. If you didn't, well, it's not your fault. We're currently entering a time of bureaucracy. I was joking. Me too, Slice. It's fine. Entering a time of bureaucracy. Hey, there we go. Padded enviro suit. Okay, we got another political stratagem pack. Public recognition. Okay, I like that one. Another altruistic resignation. Useful. HR excellent. Yes! Okay, that's one of those feats. Okay, we'll look at that here in a minute. And a meritocracy hail. Who's the best leader we have? Babel! What do you do? Will improve the chances the leader of the highest suitability rating will become the faction leader. Interesting. So, does this make... I can try to change who the leader of a faction is. Interesting. Expel population. But I was very disappointed with this last season. It does not move enough people based on the amount of pain it causes. Okay. Hey, Milk, welcome on in. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate the support, man. Milk totally did not bribe me to make him the director of the staff council. I don't know why you guys would think that he would do that. Do you think he'll ascend from Nine Mountains in a good state? I thought it was in a good state when I played last time, and dude, that man's a machine. I've been getting a patch like every other day or so. He's really working hard on it. I kind of want to revisit that, but I also kind of want to let it develop a little bit further. Another great guy, like, yeah, another great dev. One of the ironic favorite things for me about that game, I believe he's British, so the game actually is readable. So many cultivation games obviously come from Asian companies, and the translations are absolutely terrible. So that's a weird bonus to that one. So yeah, I do think it's in a good state. Can you hire Xenos as workers? No. No, we do not hire Xenos as workers. It'd be a little awkward to have a 4-meter squid working. I apologize for all the people I've killed on mistake today. Oops. Actually, you have not been on a killing spree. Maybe that's why we gave you a promotion. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played since that Let's Play, but I can't imagine that it's bad. I think he's done some really good work on it. He continues to refine the balance and add new things, etc., etc. So, yeah, I would give that a thumbs up for sure. Okay, let's get into here first. Policy speech. Policy speech is due. Okay, the Senate and your subjects are eager to hear about your short-term priorities. A choice between the following 3 goals is expected. We could raise BP. That would be very difficult because we've kind of maxed out what we can currently build. Make soldiers 25% of our subjects. That would be horrific if that happens. That would mean that a quarter of our population are in our army. Increase the number of sections we have recon on. I'm going to go with that one. That's maybe doable, but that's still going to be difficult. All right, new director for Staff Council. Milk definitely did not pay me off, and he's now the director of the Staff Council. Hey, there's less of a chance that you'll kill people here. Now watch, every single strategy he has is the kill population strategy. Okay, so we need to discover new orders of battle. I want to operationalize them very badly. I don't like a lot of the governance ones. Postures are good, but we only need so many of them. And then we will customize. I don't think I need that much customization, in all honesty. So let's lower that quite a decent bit. I ended up in my Oceania playthrough, I was not using that very much. So, in fact, I may even go further on that. Let's take that down. Well, we can lower it later. Let's start at 20. I want to add bazookas to my MG unit, is my current want there. Meritocracy. Milk is making us slip into an oligarchy right there. I think if you mouse over the options in the speech, it shows you how much you have. Yep, it does. The thing about the bureaucracy right now, I've maxed out my buildings. So I don't really have an easy way to do that. A minor worker strike in Fab 2. Abby's first challenge. All right, I really don't want to shoot people, and people would be very mad if I did, so we will just pay them off for now. I do not want to raise my capital at the moment. Zinar Pax foresees war. Are you really? We're not even sharing a border. I think they're gonna go to war with Lannister. That would not be stellar. Okay, so would you like to make a public statement? I think I would.
Roger that.
Your statement did not impress them. Okay, well that sucks. All right, well, unfortunate. All right, they seem like they're going to be a problem. What do we have? Have we opened contact with them technically? We have not. Let's get full contact with them and start trying to diplo them a little bit. They're probably going to be war with us at some point. I noticed your Xeno mercenaries using fists, but the ones to your west, yep. We are recruiting, the ones we're recruiting from this tribe. Yeah, and unfortunately the ones we are getting here are not as good. not as good at all. So, yeah, that sucks. But at least their bodies to be on the front. Okay, speaking of bodies on the front. I hate that. Absolutely hate that. Please do not go into the mountains. Alright, let's see if we can maybe do something about that one. I need kills over there to get rid of their bunk. This just went white. Something killed off the rest of those nomads. Alright, well this is an opportunity to get some of that. Alright, over here. Do it. Okay, last time we got several kills. Okay, we'll get one. I mean, any kill is just a bonus, frankly. 2, okay, it's fine. Oh, okay, and they did cede some territory. I will take that. All right, that means you're next. Do it. Yeah, we kind of got their front line starting to break here. All right, you can move up. I'm actually gonna move, I think. I think I would rather push this line down than wipe that out. Because I want to get over here with my mech and get these guys pushed out so that we can finally get rid of the danger that we're having over here. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty dang good. Let's move you up too. Okay. We did not get the event that I wanted, so I'm going to go ahead and give a call here to Haas. And I want zone orders. Okay, first thing, we're going to change the zone name. What do we want? It's a resource town. It's in the open plains. What do we got? Can you give them guns? No, unfortunately not. I don't believe you can upgrade them. Vic has mentioned in that maybe the next DLC, it's going to be much more military focused. And he did mention maybe the cavalry units could be recruitable. So if he's going to do that, then I would kind of start guessing. We'll see that. Boomtown? I do like Boomtown. We've used that before. Cinder Array. I kind of like Boomtown. We'll see if it lives up to its name. Boomtown. Okay, and here we want at least 1 credit of public budget. We are paying them the 5 credits. We're going to allow emergency food, your regular zone. I don't want to be recruiting from here. Done. Done. Okay. We finished the bureaucratic office, which we do not have enough workers to work at, is what it is. Government. We're going to build the university first because that gives me some research points. We're going to really struggle to have enough workers here because I don't have apartments. So that just is what it is for now. Okay, that was everybody. We have 29 points left. I've already played a major. Okay, can I play on you? Minor. We got protection. I would like them to be a client. We cannot make that roll, unfortunately. Annexation will definitely not go off. Okay, unification. Difficulty is 3D 100. So if he rolled minimum... $3D 100, so it could be as low as 3. I mean, that wouldn't happen, right? But it could be that low. I'm debating this. That might be worth it. What are we sitting on? Do we have a shadow diplomat? We don't. All right, I think we're gonna. I'm worried that Major's gonna declare on him, and it's gonna pull me into war anyways. I did have one. Did I miss it? Oh, I do. I do. Okay. You know what?
Roger that.
Let's go ahead and get that added. And just to double check, you know what? Maybe as much as I want to save up for this, this would give me 10 extra charisma. Let's do it.
Roger that.
This is a pretty big play if we can pull this off. Unification, Lancer. We have 68. All right, so this could be as high as 300, which would suck, but it could be as low as 3, which would be excellent. Oh, I don't have the PP. Okay, well, we're set up for next turn. Rip me on that a little bit. Okay, we've already moved. Building that. Okay, I think that's everything for the turn. We're gonna do that next turn and see if we can pull that off. All these units will become mine, and we can use them to go over here. Interesting. So that farm is causing that. Casino, a light, a transport, they're hunters. Yeah. This is probably his capital too. So I mean, if I have to fight another major, I would love my fight to take place at his capital. Yeah, I haven't. We are currently working on design at the moment. So as soon as they're done, we'll be able to do that upgrade. And actually, you know what? Thank you for saying that. We should go to military. We should call you. We should research. We're actually going to get the padded envirosuit before I do that. So we'll up to padded envirosuit and Gauss weapons. I think we're ahead of the curve quite significantly on that. And we could probably dominate that other major with it. That may be a thing. That may be a thing. Okay. That's going to be it for this turn, though. Let's roll it. Yes, we still need the machine guns. But once we have the machine guns, I will unfocus that. We also have not discovered tanks from my model guy yet, which would be very, very, very helpful if he would. Killed 100 infantry, killed 10 guns. Perfect. Discovered rare minerals in First Forge. Time of bureaucracy. RPG infantry army. Not my favorite, but okay, that's fine. Not I really care about. Expel population, offer client. Okay. Get recon on more hexes. Working on it. Working on it. All right, you are going to be my guy that does that. Let's zoom around there and look around. What is this? Okay, yep. Boom. I bet you that's coming out of Boomtown. That's good. Yeah, I'm getting sidetracked. Military research priorities, no changes. Alien natives try to talk with us. All right, we're going to send just a linguistic team. I can't spend that amount of PP right now. The aliens seem to have learned a lot, and we made progress. Hopefully so. I would love it if we could actually talk. Okay, let's play the card before we do anything else. So minor, we want unification with Lancaster. Hey, Droog. How's it going? It's going all right. It's really hot where I'm at. It's almost 80 degrees outside, which is exceptionally rare for an early spring day where I live. It was literally freezing the other morning. We had the wind machines on. There was ice on all the fields. And it's going to go back down to freezing in the next couple days. So I don't want to turn my AC on. So I am dying here. But other than that, I'm doing just fine. Okay. Let's do it. Andre, I believe in you.
Roger that.
They accepted to join us. I'm very happy about that. Well. All right, 48,000 pop. That is not bad. We have 118 in my capital. 22,000 and 4,000. So that is not a minor change. Now their troops are kind of garbage, but they're troops, right? Like they're not good, but they're not terrible. In fact, look at that. You can immediately come over here and fill up that hole that we've had this whole time. All right, now these guys also could maybe try to help a little bit with the aliens. Maybe. Okay, you. What is this? Okay, this is another alien area. He has a tiny territory. I'm okay with us taking that tiny little territory. I don't want them being near my road over here. All right, now I immediately need to get this place connected or we're gonna have a really bad time. So I would prefer this road came from here, but for what we have and where the front is, I guess this is okay. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna have a bad turn here. Or do I just pay and be dumb? All right, let's pay and be dumb. Build to there, build to there, build it. Oh, I don't have enough points. No, it's just being weird. Let me out of there. You, road, dirt road. Okay, that one is not working. All right, next turn we should be okay. That's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, we're at peace with you. This is the major. Okay, let's send some guys to go look at that. Some guys to go look at that. We'll leave you here. Okay, immediately I would like to nationalize the transport hub. Okay, we don't know how this is gonna look like yet. And we're not hooked into our main SHQ, which is not good at the moment. Yeah, I can't do anything else. Okay, that is huge. That is huge, huge, huge. All right, over here, I don't have my ability to scout, unfortunately, for the mech. So we're gonna be a little spicier on those fights. Annexed an entire town to protect the road. It all leads back to the road. All paths lead the road. Okay, you are what I would like to take out, although you are kind of an interesting target. So, you. Alright, big fight here. A lot of vehicles. Now, my mech can kill those pretty effectively. The rest of my guys are kind of iffy on that. Okay, I mean, that was all right. We did win. That was not what I wanted. I wanted the mech. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to crawl my way up here. I want to really get over here because I want to get this cleared two hexes. So we'll just shove them back as my mech is making its way through. Okay. Reinforcements. We need 300. Okay, hey, look at that. And even with my 300, we almost, next turn, we should be able to make a new unit. I think I'm going to go ahead and just make that unit now. I think they have to go here. Well, the alternative, I guess, would be over here with real units. No, I think we're going to plop them here. It'll be really spaced out, but it'll at least be a good unit. Can I raise them here by chance? OHQ... An MG, I sure can. Do it. Nice. We even get them in a good location. All right, these guys will basically just spread out and be in charge of this territory. Shouldn't we wait for the rail guns? I'm not waiting. I'll upgrade them in the field. What combat armor? We just discovered padded armor. We got like super lucky and we discovered just like straight to small Gauss arms for some reason. And we did not find any armor. So I've had to be focused researching that for a little while. Okay, that's super bad. Yeah, you need to go somewhere that has supplies. Okay, we're not building anything in the capital. We just finished the water. All right, now how much water are we wasting? Not much. I'm gonna guess we're overproducing though. Let's take that to 50 and see what that does. All right, what else do we have? Nada. Industry 3? It's a maybe. I don't want my quality of life to run away too much. We could do high command. Maybe now's the time for high command. Yeah, high command. That's a long-term building, but it's pretty good. Hey, Mello, how's it going? Don't you need train tracks built before you build railguns? Dude, imagine you could build railguns in this game. Oh, man. My favorite episode of Young Indiana Jones was the one about him and the ghost train. It was one of those, like, rail guns. I should see if I could find that series. I watched it as a kid, and I remember really enjoying it. Okay, we have 10 PP left. That's not really going to be enough to do anything. I think we just are going to big chill. I could try for a non-aggression. Oh my goodness. Why are you so big already? Oh my goodness. That is horrific. That is horrific. Maybe instead, let's get some more spies. Because I need to know more about that.
Understood.
Got a few in, and you know what? Let's do that a second time. Spy team.
Understood.
Got that one too. Yeah. What? Excuse me? What? Why are you so big though? He is in 3rd place. How are you in 3rd place? I am in last place. Pretty solidly in last place. That doesn't bode well. The Mackin Republic is even bigger than him. They already have a 5th of the planet. Huh. Huh. A 5th of the planet. That is like that. Well, that's frightening. Lots of territory. No, he has a 5th. He has a 5th of the population. That's what's frightening to me. He only has 12% of the planet, but population is the power. We only have 5% of the population, and that's with what we just got. Well, that's horrific. That is horrific. At some point, you lose a war based on just running out of bodies. Well, I was feeling really good until we learned that. There you go. May I suggest some nuclear weapons? Sure, give me about 300 turns. We'll be there. Well, I'm really glad we got Lannister then, because at least that's some population for us. Okay, that's another minor alien right here. I would prefer if we don't go to war with them. I hope they ask for peace soon. We killed 500 infantry. We bought an exemplary CEO. Same majority party stayed in power. We found some more rare minerals. Time and bureaucracy. We reached our goal for scouting. We discovered envirosuits. We found some machinery. What a great turn. We found some GR grade MGs. Militia enthusiasm, all out attack. That isn't terrible. Okay, that may be used. Annexation, a 0 retirement, spy ring, spy teams. Okay, that's all fine. All right, so I don't actually need to scout too much of this. I have what I wanted from that, which was that victory right there. So I'm just gonna pull back to here, I think. All right, you guys are not up to full spec yet, so we'll work on that. But all we're going to do with you is just spread out and defend. So if we go 1, probably want to be about there. And we're going to leave your leaders here for now. So basically, we're just going to space out between these two lines. It's very, very weak picket, but it's better than nothing. All right, you're still working on that. Oh, hold on, I'm getting distracted. They want a new advisor. He has improvisation. That's not the worst for an advisor. And he orients well to me. You do not have anything. Do we have a elder card? Or senior, excuse me. Seniors make pretty good advisors. Let's try it, and we'll see which is which. A 60-year-old Barbara McNeil, Cap 2. She would advise military stuff. Okay, I think Nitro's gonna get the spot. Basically based on his improvisation. Okay, we probably should assign him right away too before I forget, because I'm horrible about doing that. So, Nitro, your name is actually Mellow Inventor. All right, Mellow, make sure you advise good. We'll attach you, and I think you're going to help Abby at the moment, because Abby's new to being a governor. There we go. Okay, military. Okay, now... No, I have not got the machine guns yet, so we need to continue that. Lancaster wants to be a small town. Sure. That one's okay. Yeah, this is the one I wanted to pop up on our new town. It didn't. Okay, we are public budget 1. We are paying workers 5. Allow emergency food, and I'm going to keep you as a regular zone for now.
Aye, aye, sir.
Do it. Alien natives ask for tech. No. No. We are not getting started on that. Zinzor Pack offers a small present. Okay. He brought a small present. It's a nifty ancient device. It's a fidget spinner. Yes. Okay, turning away from hostile. I'm not ready for a war, so I'm not beating that drum yet. Our spies found info. Okay. I will ask the wider audience, because not many people watched all the way through the Oceania playthrough. Has anybody ever actually successfully changed a faction in an enemy? I spent literally thousands of PP in that game supporting a minor faction, and I never was able to change it. Vinicus says he has. Okay, so I guess that was bad luck in my game. I needed to change them to a faction that would let me make allies with them, and I could not do it. I just literally could not do it. Okay, so I need to look at Zindar packs. He has 3 sets. Federalists, Isolationists, and Expansionists. So I do not want Armored Front. I probably want the Isolationists or the Federalists. They like autocracy the least, though. I think we're going to support Shield Union. They already have 100% of the vote, though. Maybe we'll try to throw some monkey wrenches in, and we'll do Isolationists. It's unlikely we're going to change that. They have some baller faction names. They do. All right, new commander for the MGs. 22... Ironically enough, Grandma is my better fighter, so we will put Grandma in there. And Grandma... I wish I could rename from that screen. I don't know why that's not allowed there. Barbara, you're not actually Barbara. Your true name is Prissy Princess. There you go. Well, that worked out. Prissy Princess is in charge of the 6 MGs. Dude, we got a fighting grandma here. Okay, 25 PP left. Grand Convention would be good. My money's getting low enough. I probably should efficiency drive. So I think we're going to wait and do that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Time out. I never played the card we got that gave us the feat. Where is that? Shoot. We've had that for a little while. HR Excellence. Yeah. Execute that, please. Okay, do we need to change any faction leaders? Maybe we take a little bit of a deep dive here into factions for a minute. Factions. So, we have 3 factions. We have the Equality Party. They love meritocracy, enforcement, and heart. That's basically what I want, even though we're sidestepping into a little bit of mind at the moment. Their leader... Fanatical score, voting rights. I believe, isn't their leader Slice? Yeah, Slice is the leader of their party. That's fine. That's not hurting me at the moment. Slice is a big proponent there. All right, then we have the Justice Humanist Knights. That's interesting. So my Trader Society has actually fallen in popularity below Justice Humanist Knights. The interesting thing about them is they're my more extremist party. They kind of sort of want feudal code. And feudal code is where I would like to be rather than oligarchy. So when that happens, this is my off-ramp. Their leader is Moors, who we get along with pretty well. They like the same things, so they're totally fine. I don't hate this party. Moors. Yeah, this is totally fine. I do not care for the Trader faction. They like Mind a lot, and we've kind of like thrown them a bone by going a little bit Mind, but I don't love them. We seem to get along just fine with Blaster though, so I don't need to replace them either. All right, so we're okay there. We're okay there. Okay, so from political, we just got HR Excellence. New leaders will have more skills. Beautiful. We have not gotten Talent Scouting Bureau or the Loyalty Honor Code. So we have not unlocked those 2 yet. I really hope we draw those relatively soon. Both are amazingly powerful. All right, but nothing I can do about that. Trader sounds suspiciously like traitor. Just saying. Yeah. I think there are just some government types, nations. Yeah, that is true, Dimbones, man. I was fighting one that they had a faction who would work, and I just couldn't get them to change out. Looks like we were returning to the monarchy. We might be. We might be. Okay, we have 23 points left. I think I need to do a efficiency drive, so we need to save points. Let's just call it there. Let's do a quick overview just to make sure. Still building the uni. Building the high command. And I could not get this set up, right? Oh, I could this turn. Okay, now we're cool. Now we're cool. This was going to be big problems, but now we're all right. Now, because I know how things always go, I'm going to also build a dirt road. We're going to have a secondary road that runs this way. Yeah, like that. Again, I'm playing mid-core, so this is fine. If I was not playing mid-core, this would be the stuff of horror. Don't do this. So, yeah, play mid-core. That's all I have to say. Yeah. All right, now I don't mind these aliens, but I don't want them running down here and taking my stuff. So, yeah, just let's be cool. Let's be cool. Hey, my GR's appeared over here. That's perfectly fine. All right, we are not building anything, and we sure should. So let's come in here. Let's immediately build them. Yeah, do you have danger? You have a high militancy level. That's fine. Let's build them a uni.
Aye, aye, sir.
We need to get all the quality of life stuff up over here. Do we have any zone cards that would be good? Oh, we could do the archaeology. Yeah, let's do that.
Roger that.
We did not roll high enough to find anything. Subvocalizer is not needed currently. Okay, cool. I could use those 300 good call, yeah. For now, this is where we're going to be pumping those colonists. Unfortunately, a lot of them are going to move away, which sucks. Housing is the most, I don't even want to call it overpowered. Housing is just foundational to expansion, in my opinion. Did we do the zone orders? You know what? We did. I'm pretty sure we did. I can tell if I'm paying people. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're all right. You really made me question myself now. Vance Irving. I didn't rename you, I don't think. Oh, because you're their previous leader. You're a Cap 2. Okay, we should probably look at replacing him. He's not misery, but we should look at doing that. He likes fist. Pervert. Yeah, I think we're gonna look at replacing him. I don't think I was in there. That's a good call. Let's get into zone orders, just make sure they're cool. Nope, I definitely was. Okay, but that was worth checking. Do we want to rename it though? Lancaster's not a terrible name. I think we are gonna change it. You're gonna be Lakeview. Because this is the first like actual cool lake that we've had something. There we go. Lakeview. On the Bonetaksha Lake. And I think we're done otherwise.
Aye,
Yeah.
aye, sir.
Oh, that's true too. I could also check the payments on cash flow. Yep, that would have worked too. All right, I'm not interested in provoking him, so I'm cool staying where I'm at. Okay, there's where those new ones are. All right, this is gonna be a good place. It'll take us a little bit to get up and running, but once we do. Okay, there's some of those dang aliens. More dang aliens, okay. You are horrific. I hate you. Please leave. God, am I gonna have to bring a road through here? I really don't want to. I would bring it here and then here. That's only 2 hills I'd have to get through. I really don't want to though, if I can help it. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. Okay, over here. You continue. Man, once we get the machine gun upgrades, I think my buggies are going to be enough to clear out most of this stuff. I just need that damage increase. Good job. And then my mech's all the way up here. You're heading in there. Do it. Sorry, all the people who are soaking up shots for me. Attacker 1, but that was a painful win. How much do you got left? You actually have quite a lot left. No, let's not be impatient. Let's be smart about this. And then you... Move to here. I've already moved you. Yeah, just I'm fine with what's happening over here. 3 turns left. Yep. The road must grow until it circles the globe. I've never done a road that actually went around the world. That's harder than you think to actually do that. I suppose you'd need a second SHQ at least. Maybe that would make it not quite so bad. Okay, efficiency drive. Efficiency drive. I gotta save. Gotta save. We need efficiency. You can use 8 and 9 on the keyboard to select units with action points. Yeah, the problem is it's just gonna go down my defensive lines at the moment. I need to rebuild my muscle memory. The way I stream this is I do the events first, then I really should do my buildings, and then I should do my movement. But I'm terrible about it because I get excited and start moving things. Interesting. What is happening that you felt the need to move backwards? I see some roads just got built. Huh. Interesting. You got another exemplary CEO, time and bureaucracy. VidCon broadcasting. Okay, now we have all the quality of life buildings except for housing. Got a fate pack. Rebellion, a cultural instructor. Happy family. Ooh. Okay, that's a very powerful card. Very powerful. And a banker ally. All right. More archaeology. Entrench is a good card. Another unification. War games. Hey, what a nice pack. National budget. I think. I probably should check that. Yeah, okay. We've had changes since. All right. Yes. Give me another %. 10. Honestly, I need some more model. We have things to do here. Man, we're down to. Oh, I don't love that. God, take a % off of here, I suppose. I would like both of those to be at 20, but this is gonna. No, I can't do that. We'll bring interior down some more. I don't like that either. Okay, yep. All right, let's change you. Oh, wait, undo that one. Okay, 10%. That is just too low. That's where my efficiency drive comes from. All right, 20, 20, and 15 for those.
Roger that.
I want to try to fund my staff council a little heavier than I normally do. A gift of 400 credits. Wow. Thank you.
Roger that.
I've never been given a gift before. Like legitimately, I've never been gifted by the AI. We're not even that kosher, but apparently we're cool with each other. All right. I mean, I like it. I'm happy. Okay, that's a lot of aliens. Holy smokes. Ditto here. All right, this is gonna suck, but I'm gonna try at least one time. Can we clear this? I think the answer is no. All right, that's not gonna happen for a very long time then. We're hoping he walks away. All right, I hate it. All right, you can afford an attack.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, well, we won, even if we didn't get the kills. Okay. Iffy spot. I move there when I can. Please just be cool. Don't be stupid and run over here. You know what? I'm gonna send somebody over there. That's too sketch. We have peace here. We do. Yeah, I don't want to break that. I'd love if that was in my territory, but I'm not going to fight for it at the moment. Yeah, look at this. He pulled back. Sure. I will take it. All right. Well, I still managed to get this. I still managed to get that. And these GR troops. Honestly, I think I'm gonna... Well, no, we better just keep a post here. If he pieces out of that war somehow, I would love to just diplo those guys in. Okay, that's beautiful. I mean, we started to clear that out. That's exactly what I need. All right, here. Okay, I don't have the same support I had before. Where's that buggy? Yeah, do it.
Bring in the tanks.
We have some Bellows 1s here, so I wouldn't be surprised if we have losses. Did we design the new unit with padded? No, we're waiting on a bazooka to get finished being designed. How does the snailman run away from a buggy? Maybe they're like super snails, and instead of being like sticky, maybe their slime is a super lubricant, and they're really fast. And then when you try to chase them, the buggy spins out because it's so slippery. All right. I am not attacking without support. I'm sending something. That is just too sketch to me.
Let's go.
Those chances of the accidents and ambushes, it just frightens me to no end when you have a high tier unit. Beautiful. All right, now my main goal right now is to push things to be 2 away. So I'm actually going to take a big move, and we're going to move up here and work the other direction. So we're going to run him over to there. All right, that also means we have an extra blue. You can take that. Okay, I don't hate this. We have a good attack on him if we want it. Watch out for snail lube. That's right. I mean, that's pretty, like Drew said, that's pretty good life advice, frankly. I'm not particularly interested in moving up on that. I mean, if I did bring that red down, or that blue down. All right, I will extend the line. We'll bring him down. How are we doing those replenishments? 500. All right, we'll be back to full strength next turn if we don't lose anything. I'm not going to move up with the truck, I don't think. All right, now the question is, how willing am I to continue to push this? Probably just hang out there for now. We'll get another mission to explore, and then I'll explore some more. All right, this is holding fine. 2 turns on high command, nothing to say about that. Boomtown, 0.2 turns, you can have the colonists.
Copy that.
It's almost nothing, but every bit helps. Okay, you are going to have logistical problems. We are going to really struggle to push that far. We already kind of need railroad, if I'm being honest. Okay, when you're done, I may take you up to a truck 3 right away. I could lessen the problem by building a road from here. That might work. Okay, this is relatively cheap. Let's just, oh, I can't do it this turn. Okay, we'll do it next turn. We'll build a bypass here and see if that helps. I don't think it's going to fix the problem. Okay, efficiency drive is what I keep saying. All right, Slice, this one's on you. Do it.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Critical success. Effect is doubled. 3,840 credits have joined the builders. That's a big super chat. We like that. We like those around here. All right, my economy is an efficiency drive. This is gonna start winding down relatively soon. Hopefully we'll pull at least one more rare. I really was hoping we'd get a cloning vat. I'm very sad that we didn't. All right, I think that's it. Now about that race. Nice try. Nice try. We might threaten your family if you get cranky. So you have that to look forward to. The reason to take meritocracy. You want to know the crazy thing, Axe? Efficiency drive isn't meritocracy. It's enforcement. You'd think it would be, but it's not. So we literally go like, I don't know, toss people's desks and be like, we find the hidden paperwork. Yep, it's enforcement. Before enforcement got buffed, it was the only reason to take enforcement. With the new buff, I actually like the danger modifiers it gives you. So I actually like it in general, but yeah, it's the tier 2 enforcement bonus or tier 2 card. Oh no, get away, snails. Assassin snail. Killed 500 infantry. We found some more metal in Lakeview. Man, I love this planet. It actually has metal. Lakeview is confronted with militia troops. Uh-oh. Time of bureaucracy. Discovered physical storage. Finally, okay. We discovered the bazooka. There you go. Look, we have a picture of a bazooka. High-speed machine gun. Okay, cool. We have many a good thing just happened. Okay, step 1. Call up the Military Research Council. Call. I want you to. No discovery focus. Customize a unit. I want to customize MG infantry. I do not have the points. We will postpone.
Yes, sir.
I want to upgrade. Probably the biggest bang for our buck would be our infantry. So let's do that. And we like our infantry. He says as he goes to double check that. Yeah. 106 structural design is fine. 100 is average. Obviously more is good, but like we just saw with the RPGs, it's 200 to make a new unit type. It's 800 if you redesign it once, and it only goes up from there. And we didn't, in fact, the new one we just got is worse than the previous one. So rip me on that. What a waste. I can already tell you, you are obsolete. That sucks. Okay, it is what it is. All right, do we have any more of you in the field? I have 500 of you in fire starters. All right, we'll try to get you in here in a minute. Yeah, so but the long and short, yes, we like our Abyssians. Okay, so yes, build upon Abyssian 2s. We're going from carbines to Gauss rifles. What an upgrade. What an incredible upgrade. That is more than double the firepower. And from Envirosuit to padded, and remember we have GW chainmail on top of this.
Affirmative.
So that's going to be a huge upgrade. Interior task priorities, no changes.
Roger that, sir.
Militia misbehavior, okay. I'm not going to make them apologize, but you have to give it back. And a bunch of people are going to be cranky about that. Well, you're on the wrong side of things here.
Sir.
We're not extorting our people. We're good rulers. We're a meritocracy. Okay. Let's do cards next. Spy teams could be good. A call to success could be good. We could try to friendship them. Maybe we should start friendshipping them. I don't know. He kind of is a good target, but I'm not ready for it.
Roger that.
8 points of friendship. We have exactly the amount we need for a grand convention. I think that's fate.
Sir.
Increased relation by 2 and XP for all leaders by 34. This is the card that you get. This and recruit talent are the meritocracy cards. The nice thing about this is governor convention is only governors and war games is only military. Grand convention is everybody. Cutting the fat from bureaucracy and bloat through threats from police violence. That's right. We get things done around here. Smolder Cones looking up these days. Speaking of Byssians, Babel, you once said you were interested in running Dom 68. Not really running them. Maybe playing a multiplayer game. But you know what? I bet you I have a kind person in the audience at some point who wouldn't mind being the MC. That would be more of a summer thing for me. So a couple more months before maybe that would happen. A Blitz game may happen. So that could be a thing. But again, it's very hard for me when I work. Summer is a lot better time for me to do that. Okay, those were our cards. Let's do our units. You are having supply problems there. You really can't stay. All right, he got out of the mountains. That is excellent. You need to get back where we can supply you. All right, we'll try to shove him next turn. Hey man, just be cool, man. Just be cool. Okay, we're not getting metal here. Okay, what is going on? We're just out of range, basically. Okay, that's a big problem. I'm gonna do something I normally don't do, and I'm actually gonna start doing an upgrade here, even though we're not done. So I need truck station 3. We also could use sealed roads. Yeah, we got a couple things to do here. Military call. Economic call. Oh, you already did something. Okay. I can't do it twice, apparently. All right, next turn we'll have to do some more there. Okay, here. You. All right, we'll send in the natives to help. I don't dare go by myself if I can help it. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Beautiful. Okay, next turn we'll be able to shove him out. Oh man, this is gonna be so nice once I actually own that territory. All right, you go there. Okay, I at least have a vague picket set up. Work his way down the line. We have nothing to replace at the moment. I have nothing to build here. Okay, we're getting close to 2,500 or 25,000. What are you guys doing? You're working on more domes. Okay, that's fine. That's food. We finished the university finally. Okay, next, let's do a barracks. Get that quality of life over here in Boomtown. $300 machine guns. Done. Okay, not doing anything here, not doing anything there. Apparently not doing anything here. Okay, good turn. Truck station doesn't increase the range. You need to build a full station on the road. I think we're gonna pave it is what I'm really gonna do. But it's not a bad idea to get that up and running. I thought that did extend range by a little bit, but I will definitely stand corrected on that. And I can't call... I really can't call you again? Oh, I'm out of PP, that's why. Okay, next turn. Milk says Blitz would be nice. I'm too burnt out to play 3-month-long games. It's a commitment, man. When I did a lot of multiplayer in Dom 5, and I mean, a short turn in the early game was like 15, 20 minutes, and like game-winning turns could be an hour, 2 hours. Like, yeah. Humans are a lot less forgiving than the AI, so... And that's not even including whatever type of diplomacy you decide's allowed in the game, which can be umpteens amounts of time. Supply depot could work too. I'm gonna pave the road is what my plan is, which will lower the AP cost. Okay, we killed 200 infantry. Hammer bureaucracy, 99 fuel, a gravimetric shield. Okay, it's fine. Oh, okay, political stratagems. Execution. Security forces will detain a leader and execute them. All right. I'm just warning you guys. Think about it very carefully before you start stealing things. Governor propaganda will increase happiness, loyalty, and lower castes. Ooh. That's very useful. These are great cards. We did not get another feat though, which makes me very sad. Aliens ask for tech. No. I have had such horrific experiences with that. We are not doing that. All right, econ, call, research. Okay. I need sealed roads. Lickety split, please. Military, call, research. I need high-speed machine guns. All right, here. Come on, team. Go, team. I believe.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. I really want kills more than victories, but I will take either. Okay, otherwise the front is quiet. Just don't get any ideas, okay? Okay, we are getting some metal here, so we're barely scratching a little bit. Barely. Yeah, okay, we're all right now. So somebody must not have been working or something, because we were not reaching that before. Okay, that's fine, but I still should do that. That will help with other things anyways. Less of an emergency, though. Oh, we were talking about Dominions, not Shadow Empire. I'm sure Shadow Empire could be even worse. All nation, oh no. 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 Okay, wow, you really made me nervous there. Nope, no commitments to that. All right, you're going in there. I don't want to throw away those lives, so I think we're going to send these guys. They have a little bit better chance of surviving. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. All right, you hop in there. You also hop in. Okay, I don't need you here anymore. I have other things you could be doing. Okay, and while we're here, still waiting on things, so that's is what it is. Not gonna do anything here except let's just take that. Okay, you are currently still getting the colonists.
Copy that.
Working on that barracks, that's fine. I also had a loss, infantry. Actually, you know what? I just realized something. I think I had that backwards on our RPGs. Yeah, I think we had the 91 and we rolled a 96. Okay. I say that because we had some RPGs go back to SHQ. All right, so you guys, I want to mass upgrade you to bazookas.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and then they should get redoled out. I think my guy's still out here. Where was he? Yeah, he's right here with 0 people. Okay, that's fine. SE would crush if it had simultaneous turns. That'd be interesting. Be hard. Yeah, we do have an SHQ or a barracks up here for a little bit of trading. I'm kind of waiting to build more until that next upgrade comes in. All right, we got 30 PP left. Okay, just out of curiosity, you guys are still at war, right? Yes. All right, not much else I can do about that then. All right, then covert ops. Let's keep making friendly noises at him for the time being. Spy ring, yeah. That's a non-aligned. Here's another major. Okay, this is the major I originally saw. Not him.
Understood.
Yeah, let's get some more spies. We'll get a bunch of spies down that direction. Unaligned.
Understood.
Let's get some more spies in there. Unaligned, another minor.
Understood.
All right, yeah, trying to get some eyes in the field here, basically. Okay, so far so good, unless somebody declares on me. I just need like 30 turns just to settle more. We have a good industrial base because we actually have metal for once. I have more metal than I can currently mine, which is a weird problem to have. Oh, I could take that one metal mine out of the hands of my civs too. I don't like that they own that. I don't like civilians getting metal. They sell it, and that means they're funding my enemies, basically. Good scout report. Oh, lakes. Okay, I remember that vaguely from the map. Jungly down there, even. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. He has not fully cut my road off, but he is dang close. We killed 500. I have bought a household philosopher. It's Chunky again. Why is Chunky my most active character? Fuel deposits. Bureaucracy. Oh, we lost friendship. Oh, wait, look at that. Look how fast that was. Abyssian 3s are done. Holographic Freud. Civ up to 6. I think we were 6, so we must have dropped and raised. Talent recruit. Bunch of spies. New org. I don't think I can afford these at the moment. We don't even have propellers yet. I would like planes though. I think I'm gonna let that get cheaper. I don't need it this second. We're researching the machine gun, so I don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna no orders this until the machine gun's ready. Lakeburg wants to be a small... Not yet, we're not ready for that. Scavenger traders offer machinery. That is such a good deal. I will take that. Alien natives want a treaty. Okay, hold on. Who moved where what? Nope, I cannot treaty you. You morons. I would take that peace treaty, but I can't because they own a road that I have to have. I cannot have them have that road. No. No. Get off my road. Okay, that was not a winning fight. All right, you go here. Take that. This is getting really sketchy. I don't love that. Okay, we finished the uni here. Go ahead and build me... Let's get the barracks. Yeah, this is such a resource-rich area. There's no way I'm taking that. Pumping too much. Oh, I definitely could be. Oh no, we're not full on water. Well, at the moment, at least we're not. We're not full. That was a good thing to check, though. I should have done that a while ago. Okay, you're going in there. Blue will also attack.
Let's go. Operation successful.
Beautiful. Okay, I probably don't need to have 2 units in the town at this point. We can reinforce the front line. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, so we need these 2 hexes, and then we finally have cleared the danger zone. It was hilarious. I had the danger zone cleared the turn we took this, and then literally since then we've never managed to have this clear. It's been under attack the whole time since. Okay, I'm gonna pull him back to solidify that line. Yeah, I have an extra red. Let's go that way. I don't know what you guys think you're doing, but don't. Just don't.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie indeed. Don't touch my stuff. Okay, 0.2 left on the barracks, and we're gonna continue sending colonists your way. All quiet on the Western Front at the moment. High Command is upgraded, and 1 turn left on the truck station. We also need to remember this organic furnace is running. We have more storage because we got more territory. This wouldn't be a bad thing to upgrade. I mean, we're going to eat up these trees, but that's fine. I'll leave it for now. All right, strat-wise, spy team. Here's another major, so let's get some more into him. Spy ring. Let's get even more into him. Failed on that one, unfortunately. All right, we have 3 extra spies, essentially. So 1, 2, 3. 21 points left. I think we just chill on that, have a few spare points. We have entrench. All-out attack would be good on the fire starters. It's not my favorite attack. It's not my favorite thing because you have 50% die on retreat. I don't think I can afford that at the moment. Okay, archaeology. Okay, we could do an archaeology. We need to do that in Lancaster. Or Lakeview, excuse me.
Roger that.
We found an uncommon archaeological site. Yes, 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 yes. Beautiful. Are those kaiju aliens? No, there's no kaijus. Only 4-meter tall squid people. No kaijus though on this planet, it doesn't seem. Siwa are pretty friendly. I don't think you're gonna see that. Kaijus tend to appear on more extreme worlds. All right, well, let's run it. Not bad, not bad. I so wish that scav guy to the east of me would peace out of his major war, because I would love to diplo him in. Big open plains over there too. We really need him to discover tanks. And then a light armor army would be amazing. Every day I'm shuffling. I know you're running mid-core logistics, but your roads are really bothering. I didn't build all those, to be fair. Bought an inspiring CEO. Bureaucracy. We got sealed roads. We discovered APCs. Okay. Got our high-speed machine gun. RPG infantry corps. Okay, I'm not in love with that if I'm being honest. Threatened leader, archaeology, mission impossible, retirement, grand convention, some spies, all good stuff. BP production reaches 921. I think I can do that. I'll accept that one. Okay, Economic Council, we need to get the VidCom. We've got all of our military stuff, so no target. Okay, we got the new MG. Let's get that first. So build upon the Lavaman. Going up to Gauss machine guns. Gauss machine guns shred. So we are having a major power spike here. A major worker strike in Fab 2. Okay, unfortunately, we're going to pay them off. No matter what I do, I'm going to piss someone off. Fab 2 wants to be a town level 2? Sure. Okay, now. In here, who is the one? It's probably you. No. Who has the Abyssian 1s? You. Upgrade. Abyssian 3s.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Abyssian 2s. I would like a mass upgrade of literally everyone. Can I do it? Wow, I can. Now this may not hit everyone based on logistics problems,
Yes, sir.
but I'm gonna try it. I hope that did. We'll check next turn. That is a major power spike. Also, this guy pulled back off of our front line. Something's happening in their south, I have a feeling. Because I don't know why they would suddenly decide to pull back. I don't have an explanation for that. Oh, I can't move him because I'm doing upgrades. Right. Okay, so the only guy who really should be able to move is my mech. All right, we'll chance it.
Mission accomplished.
I learned my lesson well from that horrific Okami game. Mechs with assassin droids are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, they must know that I'm upgrading to Gauss. Maybe that's why they're running away. Okay, that's not going to affect everything. Okay, good. He did pull back some. I appreciate that. I will let you out. That is the way out. You are coming to cut my road. That is not cool. Yikes. Okay, go there. Okay, I'm not at war with him. I can't chance that. I hate those aliens so much. Okay. Finished our truck station 3. I'm kind of feeling like I want to up our oil production. Well, no, we're okay. We're okay. Okay, let's do some sealed roads. Now, I need to think a little bit here because I'm going to railroad at some point. Is this the road I want? I didn't build a lot of this. A lot of this was here. I don't think it is. I think we're going to make a road that goes like this. And that's a lot more direct. All right, so that I mean, we are going to pay a chunk here for this, but it is what it is. This is saving me in the long term when it comes to railroad things. All right, road. Sealed road. Yup. Yup. Okay, and then over here, sealed road. Can we get to here? Oh, we're just shy. All right, I'm gonna save it then. Next turn we'll do that. I kind of think. How's my power? Not great. I'm just thinking. I kind of want Industry 3. I just don't have the power for it right now. We could build the power plant. I do, like I said, I do like to have one of these as kind of an emergency generator. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get that up and then let's make some more industry. None of my other towns have the population to support it except for Lakeview might be able to do it. Maybe, but this is too volatile at the moment. Built a road out of town. What do you mean? Okay, Mission, you know what? Mission Impossibles wouldn't be bad either. What are my odds? Not great. Slice just isn't quite good enough at doing that. More conventions. I can't quite afford that. Good war game. I think I'd rather just save. All right, run it. Feels good, man, to get that road in there. He's shuffling around. He's not really building up on the border, so that's a good sign. At least not that I know of. I'm very curious why those two guys pulled back. They had no reason to do that. So I'm very curious about that. Okay, suffered no losses. Bought a monument. Waste disposal accident in Boomtown. Bureaucracy. Grenadier armies. Okay, no changes on salaries. No changes on priorities. Ditto. All right. Haas. A nasty accident occurred with foul-smelling waste covering our streets. We're cleaning it up as quick as possible. No casualties, but there's widespread nausea and the population perceives it as potential danger. You have my full support. I will get you a mop.
Copy that.
Medicine roll is 120. Difficulty increased by 20. That's due to our zeitgeist we had going on, I bet. Maybe that hasn't fully worn off. Due to the situation being more complicated than we thought, I gave 50 support. We have 0 health because we don't have a hospital. Enforcement gave us plus 16. 186 versus 119. Critical success. Boom. Military advisors requested. Mason Sesso wants some. Are they the ones winning? No, Meccan is winning. Although they've lost 2% of the population, so they're fighting something. Okay, so this is a minor I'm dealing with. Man, oh, look at that. Our meritocracy actually fell. Oh, man, I didn't notice that. How did we lose that much meritocracy? Holy crap. All right, well, no.
Roger that.
Not doing that. Alien natives want an official peace treaty. Well, that depends. I think I'm going to accept it. I don't like that they're here. Ah, but he's blocking this. Free 25 credits to my private industry. I really hate that. That's a nice feature. But if they start attacking, these little hunter tribesmen are not going to hold this line. All right. All right.
Roger that.
Okay, this is the major. The major is blackmailing us. Where is he at? And can he do anything? He is actually kind of close to us. I'm gonna accept that.
Roger that.
I don't like it, but I'm gonna accept that. Our spies have found info. Okay, isolationists. I don't think that's gonna ever matter, but there you go. Okay, I wanted to play a grand convention. Let's actually recruit talent first.
Roger that, sir.
We have several people who need to be replaced. Okay, very solid dude here. Profile's a little iffy, but he doesn't belong to anything, so that can be fixed. Now my grand convention.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
4 with everybody and 18 XP. All right, that frees up a whole bunch of troops. Okay, the bigger groups might vaguely be useful. The little groups are really not. So we're going to send them out. Hey, you guys could actually merge. You go back to where you were. I don't trust those aliens. I'm going to leave some people on that border. All right, maybe we could make something happen here. I need kills, not just retreats. Okay, there we go.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, that wasn't the worst. Okay, all quiet on the Eastern Front. You were doing 2 turns of the power plant, right? All right, and this turn, we can afford sealed road to there. All right, easy peasy. Now, how do I want to connect these two? I was doing this, and I think that's probably fine. That's just a lot safer than if I do a southern road to connect them. I don't have this turn, but I will make that connection. I guess it's going to go a little bit different. I will probably clean up some of these roads just to help your stress there, Haas. But for the moment, I'm not going to fiddle with it because they don't cost me anything. We are losing a little bit of power, I note. Okay, Lakeview, finish the barracks. I'd love to grab this, but I think I should probably just continue to focus on... Oh, I made a bureaucratic promise too, didn't I? Let me grab those bureaucratic offices. I need to finish the quality of life here. All right, and you went up in size, so you actually can build. And we're gonna do the bureaucratic offices here too.
Yes, sir.
So we definitely are gonna need that power because I just queued up like 50 more power use. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. I don't think I want to even move. All right. Did we actually manage to upgrade everybody? I want to see zeros. Yes. Okay, so you are obsolete. You are obsolete. And you are the regulars. That is what we want to see. Machine guns. I know that's not the case. Oh, we don't have our new one yet. Okay. Yeah. Are you done? No, we still have 10 of you and the Grumpy Gramps. I guess that's fine. Maybe I'll change that up when we get our next upgrade for those. Yeah, this is the major right here. And he's attacking this guy, it looks like. I could easily get a road there. Okay, next turn we might try some Diplo here. I am playing with a lot of fire. How are you able to attack the aliens after peace treaties? Different groups. There's one group here that we're at war with. I'm at peace with this one. And I just made peace with these guys. We may play with some fire. If these guys are not at war, which I don't think is the case, but if they're not, we may try to offer them protection and get them in. That's 57,000 people right there. That'd be really nice for me. And we have a pretty straight line to easily get logistics in. Yep. Okay, well, we'll see about that next turn. Did I move you? I'm getting a little scattered here. I didn't. Okay. You move here. We'll add you and you. You gotta back away, man. I feel like so many games miss out on Diplo things that are so necessary. I wish I had a way to say, like, look, you can't be within 2 hexes of my capital, but I will accept borders if you'll just back off for that. So many games just don't have that type of diplomacy. And it's really needed here. Yeah, put it there, that's fine. You need to work your way down the line. Alright, I will take the territory here, I guess. If they're gonna pull back like that. Okay, we have a good front established. And now, for the first time since we captured the city, we now have full control of the city zone. We could finally get below 26 danger. Have the, I mean, I didn't even bother looking at that. Those aren't really offensive units. We'll see more about that when we use these guys, which will probably start happening more and more here in a second. I can already tell you, they're gonna slice like a hot knife through butter against raiders.
Okie dokie.
I've had games end using Gauss weapons many times. Just the regular Gauss too. So, yeah, these are very good for turn 73 in my opinion. At least for me they are. Okay, power plant going in. What are you doing? Nothing. Why don't you build a hospital? You are upping your bureaucratic office. You are doing the same. Okay, yeah, that's all fine. Go. Can you change the army units? No, you can't upgrade those type of units. I can disband them back into free folk. That's about it, unfortunately. It would be cool if I could just upgrade them to regulars. Put them through a crash course or something. But no, I don't believe that's the case. There was something in Republica about militia units upgrading to regulars via something? Maybe that was aristocracy? When they have their household troops, they might be able to upgrade them to regulars. I'd have to look at that again, though. That's the problem with those type of troops. I have bought household scientists. Oh yes, this is my household scientist. Say hello, Igor. More fuel. Bureaucracy. Lava Min 3 are done. Gravimetric collector. Oh, baby. That is really helpful at the moment, actually. A passionate speech. Gives 2d4 Vitas. Okay. I'm down. It's an interior politic. Excellent. Okay, national budget. No changes. Economic budget,
Roger
no
that.
changes. I would like to design. It's got to be the buggy, right? It's got to be the buggy. Build upon the bellows. I don't need to pre-plan this. It's literally going to be a Gauss machine gun, same armor, same engine. Big, First Forge wants to go to a big town. We're not ready for that yet. We do take a Vitus penalty if we have under quality of life in big cities, so I don't want to do that. Okay, 38 points left. Major problems going on here. I don't want to push this guy into the mountain, but he has a way out, so that's fine. Come on. Yes.
Requesting backup.
Oh, they held. Well, that's not great. That's not great at all. Okay, you should still be building. Yep, still building. I don't have the IP to get this connected the way I want it, so we're going to leave this be. Finish the bureaucratic office. Put in the hospital. One turn left on the office. One turn left on the hospital. Okay. Now here, I guess we do this guy. I guess we do this guy. Yeah, if nothing else, my Gauss weapons hit like crazy. Remember, I do have the GR scopes. Yeah, that was fine. That was fine. All right, now I think I will bring one more of these down. He'll attack that next turn. Okay, here, you guys. Yeah, those Gauss weapons, definitely deadlier than they were before. Not bad at all. Okay, replenishments, just need one. Okay, now I also need to Lavamin 2. Do we have any Lavamin 1? Those are machine guns. Lavamin, we do not. Lavamin 2, I have a lot of them. I wish you could do mass upgrades from this screen. All right, so I want you to be low. I want you to be regular. I want you. We're gonna do another mass upgrade. All SHQ. It's so rare I actually do this. I never do it this style, but I can actually afford it for once, which is insane.
Yes, sir.
Maybe I'm getting slightly better at this game. Okay, and it seems like we got everybody. Normally the squeeze is logistics. All right, now we have full Gauss infantry. That is feeling good, man. You can do the quality. Where is it at on that? Because I've looked around and I've never done it in here before. The left click doesn't do anything here. Right click doesn't do anything. Left click doesn't do anything. I would definitely like to learn that if you can point me towards it. Yeah, so we got our ring mail on now with the Lavamin 3. So that's some extra armor strength. That's a nice upgrade on those guys. So base design went up by 18. These guys are really well designed. Our weapon strength went up in addition to changing weapon types. Even, look at this. Soft defense went from 111 to 665. Oh, okay, yes, you're right, Vinicus. So what he's talking about is this quality screen that I use. The thing is, to do that, I would need to build new units in my capital for them to send. What I want to do is I want to do in the field replacements. Needs to be a card for border change? Yeah. I think what it should be is you play a card on somebody, and then it's brings up a screen like the zone selector, and you propose a new border, and then you accept it. It goes to them, and then they accept or deny it, basically. I would really like that. So many games don't do it because they're like, well, the AI can't figure it out. Well, the AI doesn't play by the rules anyway, so... Because like I said, I would totally have taken peace. I mean, the Raiders probably never would have, but there's been plenty of situations where I literally have to go to war because I cannot have something within 2 hexes of a city. Like, you just can't. Especially if it's a big city. That is your doom if you allow that. All right, you guys... Have I have not. We could give you an entrench. I think I will. They're not in a great position for this, but that's okay.
Yes, sir.
Better than nothing. Okay, we still have 36 points left. Get another... No, you're a junior. Right, our other guy was kind of a flop. Okay, our Vetus is actually pretty good at the moment. Are we actually gaining again? Or did I just get that from a card? No, we're actually gaining again. What did we do? Oh, we got some heart. The heart's back on the menu. And my morality momentum's up. But that will go down. Alright, so we're still okay. I am a little concerned that we lost meritocracy though. That makes me very sad. Very sad. We haven't gotten any meritocracy events recently. That's what makes meritocracy so bloody hard. There's so few events that you can get points with it. Hey, Araska, how's it going? I really like watching you play the game, but I can't see myself ever buying it until they stop using the AI art. Yeah, some people feel pretty passionate about that. I thought in the newest manual update with this DLC, Vic has a couple paragraphs where he talks about it. I thought he was a very reasonable take on things. For me, it's I don't like AI slop, but I don't feel like this is necessarily AI slop. I also have a different tolerance based on who's doing it. A single guy making a game, I have a lot more tolerance to that than Ubisoft or EA. I also appreciate transparency. I don't like it if people are trying to sneak it through. So I mentioned this the other day, but in my mind, my prediction is it's going to be just another one of those things that you just have to make a value call when you buy a game. Like for me, does the game have voice acting? Yes or no? Does it have de novo? Yes or no? Have the devs said something I find reprehensible? Yes or no? Those are all factors in whether I will buy a game or not, but I'm not a single issue buyer as it is. So that, to me, that's just another factor of will I buy a game or not. So I hope that people can start having more reasonable conversations about it. I do think it's here to stay. Like, even if the AI bubble pops, it's not going away. I could run in a local AI on my machine if I wanted to. So that's never going away. So it's just the ethics behind it that will be the discussion, not whether it's going to be here or not, unfortunately. It's kind of like microtransactions. Love them, hate them, they're not going away. But I appreciate the reasonable take. How did you get the mech unit and the assassin bot? One of the new political cards, or one of the new Republica cards, allowed me to hire a mech mercenary. I keep referring to him as a glitter boy because that's from Rifts. If you get the reference, you get the reference. And then the android, I got that from another Republica card, actually. I think, didn't we get him from the antique dealer? I'm pretty sure we bought him from the antique dealer. Yeah, and I believe you watched the Okami playthrough, right, Abby? And we had the freaking anime protagonist guy who he had another droid, though. I don't remember what it was. A battle droid? I think he also had a battle droid. And we literally lost the campaign due to that one unit. It's a tool at the end of the day, and we're going to have people who just don't use it properly and those who use it well. Yeah. I mean, it's the same argument with weapons, you know? Yeah, a weapon is a tool. What matters is who's using it. The internet hates nuance. I mean, people hate nuance in general because nuance makes you think. Nobody wants to look at things in small detail. They want a macro view of that good, that bad. And that's just not the way you can have a reasonable discussion, unfortunately. And that's, unfortunately, the tone of most conversations these days. So I really appreciate it. At least the type of audience I generally garner is relatively mature about things, so we're able to have decent conversations. And I really enjoy conversations, and I don't mind people being passionate. I do mind when things degrade into name calling and ad hominems. So, you know, I had one of those the other day that was like, dude, have the conversation. You're never going to convince somebody by calling them names. That's how I feel. You know, there's a couple things I'm pretty passionate about. And I mention them here and there when we're playing certain games, but I like to at least think that, you know, we're having a reasonable discussion. We don't have to agree with each other. That's for sure. Okay. I don't think we have anything else on the line I want to move. We're kind of nearing the end of our logistics here. Do I want to expand roads? I don't have any IP. I think we're just going to chill down here for a hot minute. I think we're actually going to pull back to there for better logistical accessibility. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. We have the reinforcements coming. All right, let's run that. If I don't get a raise, I'm going to throw a hissy fit. Take your ball and go home. Think carefully, Babel. You're already the faction leader, man. Imagine how much you're probably stealing from the faction. Little known fact, Slice is a big workers' rights guy. We've been having, let me think how I want to phrase this. The budgets have been exceptionally bad in the industry that I am related to. And there have been so many cuts that the union I belong to is actually in danger of being dissolved due to its minuscule size. Over the last few years, it has been halved in size. So there was a non-zero chance that we were actually going to fold into the Teamsters. So Babel might be a Teamster in the near future. There you go. My dad I guess you're a Teamster for life, I'm pretty sure. So I guess he technically is a Teamster. Back when he was a mechanic like 60 years ago. I have bought an inspiring CEO. Ooh, rocket tech. Okay. Every game almost, I always build that ridiculous mechanized artillery, and I never really like what it does. I think I'm going to try to build just a crapper one that we never actually make. I think we're going to focus on trying to make some rocket artillery for our mechanized stuff. Having the 3 range and the higher damage cap just makes those so much better than the artillery. Civ went back up to 6. Okay, I must be fluctuating between 5 and 6. Oh, hey, Abby, you just asked about this. This is the card we used. GR Walker Mercenary. This is it right here, actually. I can have a second one. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fold that into the one we currently have, probably. Make it a little more resilient to getting killed. Skills Building Seminar. Okay. Fall in Line. Unit XP, Morality, and... Oh, what did we decide RDN was? I can't remember. Not recruitment. I can't remember, but that's a good card. Governor Evaluation, also pretty good. We did not get a feat though again. Rip me. We have 2 to go. And I guess based on your coloring, I'm going to assume that you're... And I'm not sure they're actually coloring these. I don't know the rarity of these cards, I guess is what my question is. All right, well, 5 rounds till the next pack. Readiness. Yes, readiness. Thank you. Secret Service priorities, no changes. Okay, we have 70 points. Okay, first of all, what is going on down here? He is pushing the major back. That doesn't necessarily mean they're at war, though. They might have neutral borders. Let's see what we can do to these guys. I would like it if we were friends. We're at peace with them currently. Would you like protection? He is at war with a major. Dang it. All right, well, nothing I can do about that. I mean, I could come in here and try to snipe it. Maybe with that mech we might be able to do that. Maybe. Okay, well, there goes that idea. Okay, let's get a... I would rather fight him than him. Well, I say that. If we headshot him and stole his capital... Okay, I'm not, we don't like each other enough anyway, so moot point. All right, we'll leave that alone then. 70 points. Could we lightly fail a Mission Impossible? We have a lot of fate cards I'd like to play. Where's my Mission Impossible? Okay, I mentioned this before, but on the off chance that Vickers watches these, I really wish the cards would not change positions. I don't care how they're ordered, but just don't let them change positions. Probably alphabetical and then by type. Or by type and then alphabetical, I guess is the better way to say that. I really dislike that they move around between turns. I don't understand why. All right, we can almost do this actually. If we lightly fail it, we should get 1 fate point.
Yes, sir. Roger.
Hey, Slice, you might be earning that promotion some point. Maybe if you do a Mission Impossible, we'll give you an increase. We did fail, but we did not critically fail, so we still got 1 fate point. That is huge. That is huge. I think the play is probably saving for 3 and playing Child of the Stars. Inventor and science skills going that high is really nice. And I will probably play that on our econ counselor. We also could threaten Slice's family, and that would keep him maxed out at 100. The problem with Slice is he's only a cap 2, unfortunately. While he's pretty good at his job, he's going to be limited. He's a faction leader though, so it's going to be really hard to move him around. I think we might save for another Mission Impossible next turn. Oh, hold on. We also had that other mech. We had the other mech. Where is that? What is that? Nation card? Nation card? Yeah. I want this. I want this really bad. Do I make a second unit, or do I combine my current unit and have 20 of them? I think I combine. I feel like that's a lot safer. Yeah, do it. First Forge has recovered an Eager Merc and his Walker. All right. Yeah, we're going to run over there and then we'll merge those two together. That will be glorious. Okay, and that's all of our points. I don't want to move anybody here. I do want to continue this. Yeah. And somebody has to help attack, so we'll have you do it. Yeah, just remembering that our MG battalions are not assault units, so we are not using them in their proper form. Decent amount of kills, though. All right, we'll move up. He's slowly losing. Man, should I just declare and take him? Do I have a declare war card? No, unfortunately not. How much would that do? Relation level is good and gives us a D10 of happiness if we invade. Happiness damage. We would get some fist. Some people would be happy, some people would be sad. Try annexation? I don't believe so. Oh no, I guess we could. Can you do that when they... No, they must have you as a protector or master. Yeah, you can't do that. You normally play that one if you've got them under protection or client. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't just play that in the wild. We may do that, though. I don't want him to get this. I really don't. I don't know. In fact, let's get some spies. Can I afford a spy still? Let's get some more spies in here and see how spicy this would be.
Understood.
We have our walker here. I think we could just blitz it. I think we could just blitz it. And if I can get over here, then I'll have my 2 hex barrier buffer between him and him. I need population really badly. We're so far behind that other guy. Yeah, we're at 8.1. They're at 20.4. That is very scary to me. That is very scary to me. I'm strongly thinking that's our plan. I am strongly thinking that's our plan. Where are we at on recruits? Almost to another unit. Yeah, I think it's time for another light attack unit. Okay, that's all chill. You are building... You finished the power plant. Okay, now... I'm going to let us charge our batteries to full before I start turning him down, so that's fine. What do we want to do in the city itself? I probably should up the oil, because if we do want to run that thing, I'm going to need more. So let's get that going. Okay, we're still working on the hospital. Still working on the bureaucratic office. Still working on the hospital. Okay. On this front, we're very sad. We're exceptionally sad. Yeah, I think that's just going to stay still. All right, yeah, you guys go back into there. Yeah, there's something out here. Yeah, I really think we're going to have to attack this. He is going to win sooner or later. And I have an opportunity to just wink in there with the mechs. So I think we're going to wait for these to get down there. So like 3-ish turns. I kind of hate that. But I don't really have that many spare units either. I have a few. Maybe we start rotating this way with the extras. Yeah. That's probably as good as I can get there. Yeah, we may do that. Yeah, okay. But we will have to find out if I'm going to do that next time, because we are over 4 hours. We're in fact at 4.5 hours, and my voice is starting to go a little bit. So I think I will have to call it there. There's a decent chance that I will be streaming again tomorrow, which I normally don't stream on Tuesdays, and at an extra early time. If I do stream tomorrow, it will probably be at noon my time, which is really early, noon Pacific Standard Time. I will definitely announce it on the Discord if I do that. I may just take the day and use a recording day. I have something going on mid-afternoon. I have an appointment scheduled, so unfortunately I can't do the regular time. So yeah, if you're not on the Discord, I have a free Discord you can join. It's linked in the channel info if you want to make sure you don't miss that. YouTube is always so sketchy about actually notifying people about streams, so if you don't trust that, then that's a way you can get it. As always, thank you everyone for all the support. Milk, thank you for becoming a member here. That's always appreciated. If you've enjoyed the content and you haven't left a like, that helps me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I've earned your subscription. We got much more Shadow Empires and other things to come, so don't want to miss out. Make sure to be subscribed. And as always, if you want to continue to support the channel, you can always leave a super thanks on a video or VOD, join me live for a super chat, consider becoming a channel member. That gets you early access to videos that I'm working on. Or if you just want to leave a tip, there's also a Patreon linked in the channel info. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for some good discussions and some more science today. Always good to learn some more. I'll either be back tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, then for sure on Wednesday for another relatively early stream. All right, guys, that's it for Babel. Have a good one. I will see you there.